I mean, I need to listen so I'm sure. Yes, there is sound. Good. Now we start off in Pokemon Silver. Just to be very clear. Starting off there in order to do the daily dues. And I'll continue on this journey. Yes, and as always, apricot balls. Heavy ball, that's what I need. Now the hard part is to get all of those heavy balls into Pokemon Gold after a while. Because I need to get the black one. Don't I have a black one? Blue one then. Okay, so I haven't picked up another black one. Then I guess I need to get one. Quite certain I have cut. Oh my gosh. I got a Weedle. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Am I allergic to myself or something? Oh yeah, I haven't gotten surf yet. My surf ability is non-existent. I need my regular dues. I think that is also very annoying is that there isn't like a huge level gap between the dungeons, meaning there's no way I can go in order to grind. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Rettomishi. I don't need to go to the Pokemon Center. I need to go to the underground, which is here. The regular trainees, yeah. Nobody's in that stall. No. Here we go. Oh, this is so annoying. Ugh. 500, okay, that's the one that will give the most amount of happiness. Oh, there it is. I think. Where's it, Tony? Ugh. I need to check. Okay, it was Ola. Yeah, it wasn't Tony. Ola it is. Little happier, okay. Well, that isn't it. I need more than that. Definitely need some lotion for my nose. Like anti-itch or something. I'm actually starting to think that I'm allergic to myself. Because this is flipping annoying. Oh my gosh! Ugh. Castle. Okay, Ember. Didn't do all the way. And quick attack. And it does a lot. Not really. It was okay. Cannot forget to pick up that apricorn. Yeah, by doing that lure ball, I can easily just pick up this black apricorn. Should also pick up the others because it's still money, although it's not much money. I think that's all I needed from Pokemon Silver today. Time to save. Hold on a second. Maybe I need to switch route so that I can. I have Vulpix already, which needs to be sent to Pokemon Gold sooner or later, but not necessarily right now. Okay, I'll save inside of here. I can't continue like this. Yeah. Oh, I have a little bit of a reaction on my nose, and hairs are easily just irritating it, which is not funny. No, it's not funny at all. Let me see. And that was done. Done with Pokemon Silver for today, I suppose. And then I really need to start up this 2 times because, of course, it won't work the first time around. Okay, it worked first time around. That's nice. Yes. Okay, so I'm here. The daily dues. I need to go and get apricorns. Could have gotten those other apricorns too, but yeah. Who's counting, really? I mean, apricorns has a lot more money than berries. And I can pick them up daily. Oh, my nose is itchy. Bug catching contest. Oh yeah, yeah. It's Thursday. Oh, jeez. I have an anti-itch lotion there somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh yeah, I need the underground before I continue down. Should be the same because it is the same day. Convenient. Because it's on Eric. And watch become beautiful, yeah. A little happier. A little happier. It's down here, isn't it? Here to check the happiness level. Looks sort of happy, okay. A long way to go. Yes. Yep. We're gonna have progression today. But I need to get more heavy balls. I mean, like, one ball a day is not the best thing in the world. Okay, I bought more than enough Pokeballs, that's fine. That Wobbuffet, oh, took such a long time to catch. Like, I'm not keeping around Pokemon with status inflictions. Yeah, you know that they brought in Dark type to not make Psychic so overpowered, but it so happened to be that there aren't that many Ghost and Dark types around at all. So Psychic is still overpowered in second generation. Just evened out quite a bit. And that's why I keep an Alakazam as my substitute. No, not my substitute, my safeguard. I wonder if taking the bicycle will actually faster get you into encounters, or if it's just that it goes faster, thus the encounters go faster. Pick up this white apricorn, why not? Although I figured I don't need that many fastballs. Main reason for that is I caught Magnemite without thinking about it, and I didn't use a fastball. Meaning there are only 2 Pokemon now that I have like a benefit of using fastballs on. I know it was supposed to be 9 different Pokemon, but you know, things did not go to plan when GameFreak coded this. They made some errors. Nothing had that many errors as coding the apricorn balls They're a complete mess. And now it's up to Kyoto again. But at least my Eevee is sort of happy. It's sort of friendly towards me. Psyduck, I haven't got Psyduck. Psyduck has one of the more amazing names in French, and I'm not saying that ironically, like I'm doing with Goldeen. Psyduck is actually amazing. Its French name is Psychoquack. And yeah, I actually do think that sounds thoroughly amazing. Okay, poison powder. Then it's about to drop Pokeballs. I know many children has Psyduck as their favorite. That didn't go too well. Confusion on a bug type. Yes. I got confused, but that doesn't matter much now that I'm chucking Pokeballs. Every toss the chance is gonna be higher because it loses 1 on 1 health point. My gosh. Keep using psychic moves on a bug type. Okay. I'm gonna use Great Ball if this doesn't work. Great Ball it is. If that doesn't work, it's gonna faint. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going Andreas on that one. There we go. There we go. Okay, the box is full. Got you. It's not fun to fix the boxes. It's not fun. Is Psyduck a Pokemon I have to train up, or can I catch a Golduck later? That is the question, isn't it? Let me see. Okay. Okay, so Hitmonlee still has that item. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there are 3 Pokemon in this box that needs to be trained. I was in box 5, I need to go to box 6, okay. There are already 6 Pokemon there, and I need to see which Pokemon are in there. Like, it would be great to sort this, but it's so tedious. Okay. Yeah, it only has Pokemon that doesn't need any training. Fully evolved Pokemon. Well, sort of. There's one fodder there. No Pokemon. Are the Pokemon that I have with me now good to go if I'm going up against my rival? Should be fine. It should. Like, I'm training to very high levels, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Let me head up there again. Can start with Venonat. Although I dislike it a little. Yeah, I'm so sleepy. I managed to wake up earlier today than yesterday, but it costs. The struggle with sleep is real. Nothing to be gained from a Pidgey. Or nothing, not enough to be gained from a Pidgey. Get into the... Okay, that used to be a much taller tower, but it burnt down in the fire. Doesn't the rival meet me here? Or is it inside? Oh, it's inside, okay. Oh, it's you. You wanted to get stronger, so you came for the legendary Pokemon that's supposed to be here. That's your story, right? Well, that's not going to happen, because I'm going to get it. I'm going to be the world's greatest trainer, so a legendary Pokemon would be perfect for me. Well, anyways, I'm getting tired of having a wimp like you always showing up. If that's what he wants to call me, then he can call me that. He has 4 Pokemon, I only have 1 Pokemon that is sort of strong. Poison doesn't affect, but I have Confusion. That's gonna be super affected, but will it... Yeah, it's not gonna take all of it, is it? Yeah, use Confusion one more time. Lick. Okay. At least it took on 1 Pokemon. This Venonat is not very strong, but I mean... I didn't even level up. Magnemite? Yes. That's a steel type, but I don't have any... Okay, I use Tank. Why I'm using Tank? I don't know. How much does Pin Missile do? Yeah, I know. Okay, it doesn't do very much. It's not a very physical Pokemon. Let's get Yudi out. I mean, this is ridiculous. Yes. Psybeam. She was about to use Zubat, okay. Yes. I'm gonna get my Magnemite out. Immune to poison and has super effective moves. Of course he uses Confuse Ray. Oh. There we go. Bayleaf. Yeah. Tank can do it. Pin Missile. It's in Growl, okay. Starting off strategically good. Yeah, I know it's super effective. And if it didn't use Growl, it would have been more effective. And one more. Okay, yeah. It wasn't enough, okay. Okay, Rapid Spin should do. Razor Leaf is not going to do very much. Well, I won, so... Well, yeah, there's a little bit of an issue. I need Rock Smash. Is there any Pokemon I have that can learn Rock Smash? I'm in the wrong box. Tank is able. Andreas, we're not gonna teach to Andre. Okay. Tank can learn Rock Smash. Why not? I mean, it's a fighting move. That's convenient. I don't need Protect and I don't need Rapid Spin. Physical for physical, I guess. I'm gonna have a tank around anyways, so... And Rock Smash isn't a bad move. There we go. And then there's a Fire Trainer. Yeah. There's a Charmeleon. I'm not going to be very effective against him using Hana. But, do I have anything else that is strong against them? I mean, Andres 2 love level. Okay, electric. No, it's part steel. What am I doing? Just see how much it does. Okay, I can survive one more hit, so maybe I'll use Thundershock and see how it does. Attack fell. I'll take one more because I can survive one more Ember. But I didn't because it was a critical hit. That wasn't good. Usually it's the only I can go for. Use confusion, that should be enough. At least Hana got a level from it. Now it turned like almost like grey instead of red. What? Okay, that's weird. I haven't met a single encounter. Okay, there we go. Right in the very... Okay, copper! I think this is also a Pokemon I will have to train up. Is Confusion super effective on poison? I think it is, but Hana's special attack isn't very good. Yeah. And it can't be poisoned, so status infliction is not going to be an option. I'll just use a Great Ball, I guess. There we go. Female. Yeah, but I don't know what to call her. For some reason the name Frida comes to mind, although I never were in any classes with anyone named Frida. It's gonna do. X speed, no, that's not important. Here we go. I'm gonna catch you all right now. Te Raiko Suiku. Is there any hidden items there? Proper. I have a coughing already now, so that's fine. I have a list of Pokemon that I need to train or not, but okay, there's no hidden items there. Although it would be really fun if there was. Proper. They are technically Pokemon I could train Venomoth with. Okay, I cannot get to them without dropping down. So that's what I'll do. I'll drop down. Ratta. That's not very effective to train on. Come to think of it, coughing is a very good train. It's a very good train. Ultra Ball is nice. Let me see. There. Yeah. Coffer. The confusion is super effective and it will only take 2 hits. Or if it's a critical hit, it only takes 1. That's an okay amount of experience, I guess. And that's where... Burn heal, okay, I don't need that. The burnt tower. Well, this is good training. I know some people who's like status training, they feint the right type of Pokemon and not the Pokemon that is like the easiest to beat or the Pokemon that gives the most experience. Which to me sounds tedious. Yes, that sounds tedious to me. Just doing this challenge. Another fire trainer. My gosh. That's not gonna go well. Please have coughing or something. Yes. I'll use confusion. I'll confuse the heck out of this coughing. And then he just smug. Because it's so smug, isn't he? Growlithe. I'll stay in. And then I'll swap. Oh, that's super effective. But did very little. Super effective and it's a physical move? And it did almost nothing? I know like the level difference isn't monstrous, but I mean, still. Please use another coughing or something. Yes. Yes. Then Hana can come out again. Of her. This is good. I'm a little bit over twice. No, not twice. I'm 6 level over, okay. Hits itself in. Okay. Oh, I can just tackle them. No, I can't because it's physical defense. It hits itself in confusion. No. But now a tackle is enough. I did tackle that one. Good. Oni again. He wants another battle. Like the thing there is, it is money to be gained. But that's about it. Burn heal, I don't need that. I lack strength. So that's not do. Strength isn't available yet, so that's a bummer. Hold on. I don't need to proceed here, do I? Eradicate. Okay, Eradicate gives a little bit more XP. There's Tail Whip. That's annoying. How much does Confusion do? Does Tackle do more? It's about the same. Quick attack, that's annoying. There we go. Close call. But yeah. HP up, okay. This didn't take nearly as long time as I thought it would. But now the fantastic beasts are roaming the Johto region. Like, that is a very annoying thing. If you try to catch all the Pokemon that is possible without playing through Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness in Generation 3, in order to get all the legendary beasts, we're talking 3 save files, because only one of them will spawn in and roam the region. And if it uses Growl, it's gone forever because of a code. It was coded incorrectly. Yeah. Time to proceed a little. A little. I have actually decided to use Pokemon Yellow a little bit more. Because I came to think of it. Poison powder. You know, Evolution Stone costs. Like, they cost money. Not sure how much confusion's gonna do. I mean, what does this Venonat have? Not physical attack, not special attack, and it doesn't have speed. Defenses? Is that it? Yeah. So yeah, I decided to just try to get the very few, well, some Stone Evolution Pokemon. I guess that is the best thing. Birdkeeper Toby. The legendary Birdkeeper Toby. This is something many of you might not know. A really big one in Pokemon YouTubers has the name Birdkeeper Toby. This is the very Birdkeeper Toby. That's a bird type. Okay, I'll use poison. And hope he doesn't use peck or something. Oh yeah. Of course, it's always peck. I need to use something else. Against Birdkeeper Toby. It's not gonna take very much at all. Yeah. I'm a steel type. After all. Thundershock. Is it Pursuit? Still. That's strong. Doduo. Thundershock. And he uses peck. Yeah. Okay, so Birdkeeper Toby has 2 Doduos. 3 Doduos, okay. Or is it that the YouTuber Birdkeeper Toby actually is named Toby? And therefore it all makes sense. It's doing decent. I'm not gonna pretend that it doesn't take decent damage, because it definitely does. Yeah, and then I defeated Birdkeeper Toby. Thunderwave, that can be useful. Yes, let me see if there's something I can... Sonic Boom, Supersonic Tackle. Yeah, Supersonic. It is a very useful move, but Thunder Wave is way more effective since I'm trying to catch them all. While catching them all was still an option in these games. So this is not a trainer you can fight again. Yes, it's not a fighter you can fight again. That's interesting. You cannot fight him again, and a YouTuber named themselves after him. That's interesting. There is a Pokemon that I lack from here, and it's not Snubbull. Believe it or not, I've like encountered 3 Snubbull, and I caught one of them. And yes, 3 Snubbull. Maybe heal. No, what I need from these grasses are Miltank. I need a Miltank. But I think that is the only Pokemon I have left to catch in that area. I lack some evolutions though. Tauros doesn't need to evolve. Yeah, again, Raticate I've already caught. But that's the Pokemon that gives a lot of experience. So there is a reason to fight it. Hana is just so weak, I don't know why. Okay, so that is a special attack, strong one, critical hit, did that much. I'm using a physical move. It takes, yeah, less, but again, it's yeah, it's the confusion was a critical hit, so yeah. Then I need to go back again because it was weakened. Okay, rather than there's no need to. Okay, so Snubbull I need to evolve, and Magnemite I need to evolve. Are these the only Pokemon from this route that I need to evolve? I still need to catch the Miltank. One thing that I can do in order to progress another way is to go back to Dark Cave and smash some rocks. Is that something I can do? That's probably something I can do. But Miltank first. There we go. Picnicker named... Is this Lass or Picnicker? This is Lass. Lass Dana. Okay. A good lassie, you know. Wee bunny lassies and laddies var in agony and grinned out. You know. Oh, I wish I spoke fluent Scots. It's such an amazing language. Such a wee bunny so. Yeah. I'm faster. Can you believe it? It does so little. How is the physical attack? Less, okay. So this one doesn't have special defense. Okay, so that's down. Now I did even less. Thundershock, that should be fine. Tackle. Gotta use tackle, you know. Psyduck, that's fine. Should be fine. Still have nothing that is super effective. Poison powder and supersonic? That shouldn't do too much. Of course it's super effective, what am I thinking? And then I got confused. But I can confuse too, just watch. Ah, this isn't fun at all. Okay, I cannot stay in. Okay, time for me to swap Pokemon then. Because 2 people can use an electric type. There's nothing to disable. And 1 Thundershock should do. There we go. Yes. Not too much to be gained. Like, I'm gaining more on just constantly beating those Goldeen than I'm gaining from these trainers. Is that how it should be? That's not how it should be. It's sort of like when you're like surfing out on the ocean. You're gaining more by beating Tentacruel than beating the trainers, unless they have Tentacruel, of course. Ugh. I think I forgot to take outside. Sorry. How long have I forgotten? I need to go outside. Yeah, it's not that it's that cold, but I was supposed to take him inside before I started streaming. Okay. Oh. Now that. Good thing I remember that all of a sudden. Yeah. Yeah. I think he did well. He was just walking around having a good time, but he can't stay outside for too long. It's winter. One of these like more rare NPCs. Beauty Valerie. I need to sip. There we go. If you forget your sip, so in Norway we say that you owe the priest like 10 crowns. Or you could like, or you could Americanize it to like, okay, I owe the priest like 50 cents. Wait a minute, it's flying, isn't it? Okay, that didn't have any effect. What? I totally forgot like type matchups. Still think type matchups are a little confusing. Because they have changed. It changed between Generation 1 and Generation 2. And it changed a little between the Generation 5 and 6. So, yeah. And that is Skip Bloom. It's partially flying type, but it doesn't have any flying moves, so that should be fine. I don't have any bug moves, so a little bit doomed there. I can't forget pausing outside in the cold. I feel like I can withstand a little bit more than earlier, but it's sad I need to be like that high of a level. Again, Koga has a Venomoth in level 50 in order to be strong against trainers with way lower level Pokemon, so yeah, bug types in the first generations, it's not good. Like, you have Scyther and you have Fortress, and that's like all that is good. Arnie really wants the battle. This is just a kid. Maybe I'll grow out of it. Yeah. Barrier, yeah, I'm up against a psychic type. That is a pantomime. I'm against a psychic type and I don't have any bug moves. I have a psychic on psychic. Okay. This is not very effective, is it? What? It's super effective? Oh yeah, it's partly poison. Okay. Pen missile should do. Again to the. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. It's neutral, I guess. Not confusion now. Okay. That's fine. don't know how much stronger it becomes when it becomes Fortress. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's good. Let me see, what can I do? No, Rock Smash is super effective. Pin Missile Protect. I'll try Pin Missile. Hopefully it will be a low roll. Okay, I think 4 is doable. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Then I need to swap out. Thunder Wave. There we go. And then Pokeball go. And it wasn't enough. Pokeball go. Oh jeez, no. Come on. I don't want the result to Great Balls again. There we go. And it also suits Pokeball. This is a Pokemon that I don't understand why it didn't turn into a fairy type. Yes, I think I'm going for Joyce. Yes. Now I got that frickin' Miltank. As I said, I'll progress, but I'll progress slow. He's a trainer. Yeah. I clicked you and you had that exclamation mark. That's unusual. Psychic trainer. Okay. Because that's part of water type. I don't have any bug moves, sadly, so that's what I'll do. Thundershock. Then he uses water gun. And I'll use tackle because I can. That wasn't enough. Huh. Interesting. Slowpoke. We'll stay out. And use Thundershock. Okay, that was stronger. Did someone comment on that post in Facebook? Because that would have been a new one. From time to time I'm having people sending in private messages because they want to be anonymous, but I haven't had people commenting on the share links. Yeah. What kind of Pokemon are you? Okay, Pikachu trainers. I have a Pikachu too. Potion powder. Paralyzed me. Oh jeez, come on. Come on, Hannah, you can do this. Let's do this! Supersonic. It can affect, come on, not tail whip, that's racism. Come on. Okay, then that'll be physical. Confusion. Well, technically I'm being special, but... I'm not being physical, I'm being special! Not more double teams. Yeah. Really hard to hit now. I'm glad I got that poison in early. Okay, I hit. Yeah, then the poison's gonna... No, it has berries! Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it takes a lot now that because it uses like so many tail whips. One more poison's gonna do it, so I'm in the clear. There we go. Another cold Poke fans, but they're technically Pikachu fans. How far away can she see me? That far away, okay. She could come onto the road. I will block the road. She also has a Pikachu. Ooh. That should be piece of cake, I guess. Okay. Lowering a defense there is like, wow, you lowered my defense? Now we're talking bigger amount of money. Okay, so this is a water trainer. Well, I can have fighting types too, but I don't remember, although I did this for a week ago? If it's even that much. Poliwhirl, okay. Let's do this. Thundershock. And there we go. Yay! Eradicate. Yes. That's not a water type, but it is a normal type, and I have fighting move. It doesn't do that much. But like it is a defensive Pokemon, not an offensive one, so it makes sense. Critical hit is fine, I guess. Krabby, yeah. Get more out again. So this has the same Pokemon as the other routes above. Should have. Yeah. Oh, hi. Long time no see. You again? There's no need to panic. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here. Supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Hoo. Just let sick Pokemon go. That's dark. A Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows, it may make you a bit less weak. You have never won against me. This is ridiculous. It is exactly how certain bullies are. No matter how much you own them, you're still the weak one. It makes no sense to me. Yeah, where is it that I can get strength? I need to get strength. Are you getting me strength? Or are you just trying to put me in the direction of Cyanwood? Is this where I get Corsola, or do I have to fish for Corsola? I need strength, and I need good rod. There we go. Well, there's a Krabby. Can it? I think it can survive Sonic Boom. Okay, only one. I think water should actually be effective against steel, because then it rusts. Yeah. Now what am I doing? I mean, I'm using the right Pokemon. Thunder Wave. Although poison might be a better solution right now, but yeah. No, I'll start tossing Pokeballs. I have more than enough. For now. I mean, I spent a lot of money on Pokeballs. If 3 doesn't work, I'll go on to Great Balls, but yeah. Again, just names popping into my head that has nothing to do with people I went to school with. I think Clara, I say. Although I don't think Clara River has crabs in it. There are freshwater crabs, but I mean, I don't think it has it. I thought it was really, really amazing in Japan. We could actually see land crabs. We're like far up into the mountains and there were crabs there. There's like green crabs in Wakayama. Amazing. It's like we had to drive carefully whilst in southern Wakayama because there were so many crabs in the road. Is crabbies the only thing here? I'm not sure if you can get Kingler either, so... Okay. Are they good to train on? We'll see. It is an instant KO at least. They're okay. But our Krabby's the only thing here. I feel Corsola would make a whole lot more sense. Just another Krabby. Another Krabby. Krabby is shocked. You are shocked. Is it a 100% chance of them being Krabby? I actually don't know. It's not a 100% chance that they will spawn. Is it 1 in 3? Oh, last round I was really lucky with them. Yeah, I have certain Pokemon I need to get a hold of. Yeah, they're probably just Krabbies. I might be giving up too early, but yeah. Okay, crossing the sea. Okay, there were whirlpools to say in the wood. Your Pokemon must know a special move to get whirlpools. Yeah, I know. Oh, is this where I... There we have strength. Okay. I needed strength. Do I have any Pokemon to teach it though? I don't want to teach more to tank. I don't want to teach Andre more moves either, so... My HM slave slots are all filled out. And the HMs goes to the bottom. Strength. Okay, this is not happening, but cool. Who the heck has the good rod? Is he the one with the good rod? Oh, there's the good rod, finally. Okay, so the reason why I haven't bothered with old rod is a very easy explanation. You can only catch Magikarp with it, and Magikarp can be found overworld, not only with fishing. Yeah, I think I know what to do. Yeah. Well, let me see. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh, it is pack with its key items. Okay, this is annoying, but can't help it. There are certain Pokemon that I need. That's one of them. Okay, Sonic Boom, I guess. An electric move is gonna be too strong. You're using an ice move on the steel type? Do I still have tackle? Okay, I think tackle will do less. Let me do that. Okay, I can do more than one tackle. Aurora Beam, my gosh. One more tackle. Okay, I can do more. Okay, this is gonna be so good. Catch rate. Oh, I can do way more. It does. It seems like it does less and less and less. I don't know why. And then a critical hit and it faints. Okay. Okay. I'm done with that. But I need to get a Thunder Wave in. Come on, you can do this. Okay. This doesn't matter anymore. Okay, now it has low health, it's paralyzed, and let me see, I'm going for Lure Ball. There we go. Yes. Michelle, I guess. There we have Michelle. That's such a good name. Is that the only Pokemon that I can fish for here with good rod? I need key items. I caught me shell. I did not go to school with Michelle, although it isn't an uncommon name in Norway. It isn't. There we go. Is it another shelter? No, it's a Magikarp, which I already caught. With Lure Ball, all of it was overworld. Is there much to be gained from this? I'm just curious. Not at all. There's like lantern and everything to be gained here, but can I get that with a good rod? Well, that's the question, isn't it? Different areas should have different Pokemon then. There are tentacles. That's not very cool, man. That's Tenta no cool. Okay. Another Magikarp. Might have been like really lucky with the shelter. Yeah. I'm not sure if I can get Lantern with a good rod. My head isn't working properly. Oh, Negan, I know you want to battle. No, okay, I'll go and battle you then. My gosh, there's money to be gained. Whee. Oh. So I have strength, but I don't know which Pokemon to use it on. Of course, I have a bunch of Pokemon I could use it on, but not on my team. So I would have to withdraw one in order to give it the move. Although I didn't mind giving my my Pineco that Rock Smash, but yeah. No, this is fine. Did I go to the Pokemon Center? I did not. I did not. I cannot not. I cannot. I cannot not. It's faster going here. That one also needs to be sent to Pokemon Yellow. Yes. Why didn't I just go down? Why did I feel like I had to go walk around? Yeah, let's battle, come on. I wish that their Pokemon would level up. Or maybe if you caught them enough times, they would at least have some more Pokemon. I think that would have given like more versatility and or like more interesting outcomes. Oh, Thundershock. Only 240 yen for that. Like, are there any trainers you can revisit that will give you a lot more money? That's something that I wonder about. But like the information available is just minuscule. Yeah, like in Pokemon Crystal, you can get Pokemon up here. Yeah. Let me see. There are rocks to be, because Rock Smash isn't the most useful thing in gold and silver, but there are, but it's like they are important if you're gonna catch them all. Okay, I'll off the bike, and I'll use Julia for a flash. For those of you who doesn't know, I went in here last stream to catch Boba Fett. Because many people don't know that if you want to catch them all... no, if you want to do the Professor Oak challenge, you have to go here as soon as you get Surf and catch Boba Fett. And I'm not kidding. Every single trainer, or no, sorry, every single player that I've seen does not do this, thus they all fail. Which is quite interesting. Other special Pokemon that will spawn in here, other than Geodude, in higher levels. Krabby here too? You're kidding me. This is surreal. Are you sure this is not a glitch? They must contain more than just more than just Krabby. Oh, I remember now. I have actually broken these rocks and met Krabbies before. Must have. Definitely have. Just level 2, there's nothing to be gained from it. Okay. Full heal. Maybe go up to the rock to crack that one. Still level 2. Try to memorize where I'm walking. Yeah. If I can get a Blackthorn from here, that would be interesting. Yeah, Thundershock, I guess. Super fated critical hit. Well, the encounters aren't really good. They're just level, yeah, maximum level 4. Like level 2 to level 4. Okay, so it's an elixir there, okay. Probably more items I can sell. There are also some special items that I'm not sure what does. And I'm not going to delete them if I don't know what they are. That's really stupid in a challenge like this. What's this? Hyper potion. Okay. Now we're taking that route. Now it's time to go down here. This is one thing that is exceptionally well planned out in Generation 2. It's the exploration aspect. It's like you're in this world and you're exploring it, figuring out where to go. That it's many of them are like this. It's completely optional. Okay, question is, where am I now? I can actually get here this early in the game? I didn't know. Are these berry bushes? Okay. Yeah. I didn't know I could get here this early. Okay, let me just check everything here first. Now, this is amazing. That's like not far away from Blackthorn. I didn't know I could get there. This is huge. Now, especially now, as soon as you get Surf and Strength, you can actually get here. And I don't see people going here when they're doing the Professor Oak challenge. This is more drastically interesting than I thought. Okay. Okay, let me check this out. So this is, I can only jump down from here. Okay, so down is the only way I can go from here. Okay, so there's a lot that is skippity scoppity. Yes. What level is this gonna be then? Okay. That's one Pokemon. A Mankey at level 17, okay. That's fine. Although I'm weak to fighting moves. I guess it's okay because I'm such higher level. Let me see how much that does. That was a lot. That was definitely a lot. I've never thought about this. Dire hit. I don't know what dire hit is, but I'll figure that out later. Well, I'm the one in the corner, which is what my opponents usually are. Okay, there's no way. I have no other good counter. I am not well prepared for fire types right now. Ember should be fine. Psybeam should be a one-hit KO. Should be. Notice that it is. Another Ponyta, okay, I'll stay in. There wasn't much experience to be gained anyway, so that's fine. I think Ponyta's a nice Pokemon. Ugh. Yeah. This is actually a part of the game that most people skip over. But you can actually get there quite early. You could also go down one. Let's go down one bit. Maybe I'll save the game now, so that I don't do anything stupid with my progress. There's one other way to go, so yeah. There's nothing to be gained. Okay, let me see. And then the surfing there. I don't think there's any more like specific places where you have to use Rock Smash. I think there are rocks to be smashed at like oh, I forgot like real location name and in-game name. My gosh, Tokushima. Yeah, in Tokushima. No, I'm heading the wrong way. Stupid, mate. Go, boom, and then back up again. Then I'll use Yuli for flash. Okay. And then I have to put up with these encounters. Yeah, some people might wonder why I don't use repel. Easy explanation is I need to save the money for Pokeballs. There are also other things that I need to use money for. So yeah, it's a very bad idea using money on repels. Is Krabby the only thing you can get from breaking rocks? You know what? I'm just gonna go to Lou real quick. If I don't, I'm gonna end up like Alex O'Connor when he eats vegan food, and we do not want that. Let me see. Oh. I said that by age, your bowel is going to go slower. I have the opposite experience. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. It was down. And it was down and down and it wasn't such a complicated way to get there, but yeah. The exploration aspect of these games, fantastic. It's sad that I cannot see anywhere that you can encounter wild Pokemon. Because it would really be like really epic if you could get something like a Pampy or a Teddiursa really early on by going here. But it doesn't seem like there's any grass. Only trainers. If you had ground types, then I don't know what to do. I guess Sonic Boom is special. Okay, I'll try Sonic Boom. See how much it does. Okay. Not very effective, dude. That's good. Another dude will come out. But I can take on all his dudes with Sonic Boom. Unless I miss. Yeah, Sonic Boom works well on his dudes. Rock is not very effective on steel. Steel was a good iteration in the game. Like, Rock needed something that it was weak against. But immunity to poison, I don't get why that was necessary. Could it make sense in the way that it's so annoying when Pokemon get poisoned and all of a sudden you have an option where they cannot be poisoned? Might have been the thought process behind it. Dark type would have been a good balancing strategy if there were any dark types around. They just added a whole lot of new psychic types in Generation 2 and a minuscule amount of dark types in total. Sonic Boom. You have nothing to use against me. I get why Magnemite and Magneton gained the Steel type, but is there any Pokemon from Generation 1 that could have done away with the Dark type? I can't think of a single one that would fit the description. I really can't. I have so much money now that I don't need to go back to the mum and take the money back. Now that it's done, oh yeah, now we're in Nagoya. Oh, I wish we knew about the vegan festival in Nagoya while we were in Japan. Because other than that, there's not many reasons to go to Nagoya. it doesn't have much going for it. But sure, it is a very amazing place to visit if what you are going for is the weeaboo experience of Japan. And then I meaning like buying stuff that got to do with anime, manga, cosplay, maybe retro games, yeah, that type of thing. Nagoya is perfect because you can get everything you need and there aren't that many tourists around. People who want to go to Tokyo for these things, they I'm not gonna say that they're stupid. I'm gonna say that they're uninformed. Because they really are. If the reason to go to Tokyo is for anime, manga, retro games, cosplay, it's like, no. Apart from cosplay, you don't even need to go to big cities if you want stuff to do with anime, manga, and retro games. It is a little harder when it comes to cosplay to not go to a city, but but hear me out. Nagoya, getting cosplay stuff, no problem. Osaka, no problem. You know, Hokkaido, no problem. I don't know any like other big cities further north in Honshu, but let's say Kitakyushu, no problem. I assume. I don't know enough, but logically. Oh yeah, I'm just wondering like what is my next step now? Unknown puzzle would be nice, but that was a mistake. I need to withdraw a Pokemon that knows strength. And as of now, I'm training a few Pokemon. So should I train up a few Pokemon and as soon as one of them evolves, I'll do that? I mean, I can't let myself be fed up with grindy training. But right now, I feel like getting that unknown puzzle done. What can I deposit? I don't want to deposit tank. Okay, I can deposit Hanna for now. What does Milt? Okay, Joyce is holding something. Oh yeah, I cannot tell because my storage is full. Okay, I need to sell something. Can Miltank learn strength? We'll see. No, I need to sell. Let me see. Full heal, don't need. Not expensive, and yeah. Hyper potion, don't need. Potion jab, sunstone. Like I am going to continue picking up those. So for now, all these apricorns. Yes, I have a metal coat. Okay. It's not much money, but I don't need it. Okay, let me see. Pokemon. It's probably a berry. It's Moo Milk. I don't need it. If I did a sort of like as vegan as possible challenge, and selling Moo Milk wouldn't have been an option. That would have been a complete toss. Okay. Can Miltank learn strength? Let me see. Yes. And that's what I'll do. Yeah. Oh, that was good, okay. Lucky, unlucky. Hey, oh hi crickets, how are we doing? Nice having people around. I have proceeded a little and I've gotten strength and a good rod. It opens up a few more possibilities, to say the least. Yeah, now I'm in the... Okay. Can't go there. Oh yeah, I need to go through the caves. The Mysteries of Nara Prefecture. I don't think it's timestamps, which is an issue. Oh my, this isn't good. Oh, Raikou! Wow! I have no status inflection. I'm probably not fast enough, so I'll just try to toss a great ball. I might be incredibly lucky, but I'm not putting my money on it. No. Raikou! Okay, now I've seen Raikou. Let me see. Probably far down there. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that's right, Raikou. And that is the first legendary Pokemon that I see. I've seen a mythical. Yes. That's where Raikou ran off to. Such a joy by just seeing that Raikou. I haven't seen the others. A very low chance. Got to paralyze or sleep it. Slowly wear out. Yeah, I know, but I don't think Magnemite is fast enough. That's why I tried with it. I just made an attempt because nothing else would work. Well, at least I don't think anything else would work. But I want a high level paralyze or sleep. I know how to catch it, but at this very moment I knew that Mar wasn't going to be fast enough. It is a fast Pokemon, but it wouldn't be that fast. I didn't catch it with a fast ball, and that was stupid of me. But I didn't remember that that was one of the 3 Pokemon that had a higher rate of a higher catch rate with fastball. Meaning I have a lot of fastballs that I can use on Tangela and Grimer. Oh. It was just so random seeing Raikou there. Like, is it so that Raikou has changed location now? It's here. no, I'm further down, but now it's where I used to be. Yeah, because every single time you like change spots. Raikou will do the same. don't think a level 24 Magnemite is going to be good for it. Now this is not where I need to go. I don't think this is, I think I need to go down. No, because that's Lapras. I need to go here. Okay. I have strength now. Was there something here? No, okay, it wasn't. I need to go out into the water. My head's above the water. My feet can touch the ground. Touch the ground. Here, okay. This is where I need to be. I took that milk tank out because it held an item. I wondered what it was, and then I figured it can learn strength. There's one more puzzle to be done. Okay, probably save my progress. Because I've seen Raikou. Yes, it's Raikou. Yeah, I speak Japanese, I know. Okay. Can't tell if that is the very corner. This is either here or here. Definitely like that. That is definitely down here, and that is here. Although it doesn't look like it right now. When it's down here, that doesn't look right there, so it's probably here. That is okay. That looks correct. No, it doesn't, because this no. That looks correct. Okay. That looks correct. Doesn't mean that it is correct. Okay. Okay. Make sure that I find that last corner. Okay, that is interesting. So that's definitely not that corner. That's definitely not correct. This is weird. Okay. Those two are likely connected. But then that doesn't look correct. Okay, so that's that corner. These look connected, but now I have three that looks like they are on the bottom. So what then? Okay, I'll try to see if this one fits in somewhere here. That looks correct. That looks way more correct. Yeah, I remember this to be a difficult one. Yes. And that's correct. Okay, making that also correct. Okay. I see. Is this probably going here then? Is there more that is like obvious that corner? It looks... that looks okay, I guess. Oh, this one is hard. Okay, now that looks right. But these... don't look correct. My. Is this correct then? Can't be something like this, no. Okay, but it looks like that one is cornered there. But again, or are they supposed to go here? This is hard. This is really hard. Because those looks like they belong on the bottom. Something is not right. And I don't know what. Nothing of this. It looks more right. Now it looks a little funky for some reason. This is weird. But maybe it needs to go down. But I don't understand. I seriously do not understand this. Is there something I'm missing here? These look connected, but they don't necessarily look connected to these. So let me do that. Then I'll do that. Then I'll do that. But that one looks like it belongs down here. It might belong there, but that looks like a corner. Okay, might connect. Okay, might connect up there. That doesn't look right either. This one looks like it should connect to the sides. It should connect here as well. But that doesn't look right. Oh my gosh. Can't there, because then there's nothing connecting there. Is it something like this? Because there is something to it. Nothing else looks like it fits in this corner. And I have 4 that looks like they belong in the bottom. Is it here? Does that look right? Oh my gosh, this is difficult. Could that be correct? I don't think that's correct. Now that looks more correct. Somehow that looks more correct. then this doesn't look correct. But now we're back to the same issue. Do I have to start all over? Yeah, I think I'll start all over. Okay. Do I have some obvious corners? That looks like an obvious corner. That looks like an obvious corner. That looks like an obvious corner. And that looks like an obvious corner. Good. Okay, so if this is corners in place, and these look like they belong like this, and all of this looks right. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Does anything look like it belongs on the top? This looks right, okay. This one also looks like it belongs on the top, and this also looks right, okay. This one looks like it belongs on the side. This looks right, okay. This one also looks like it doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. Okay. But now I have... What about not focusing on what looks like it belongs in the bottom? Or maybe that's what I'll do. That looks right, okay. That could look right. How does that other one look? That does not look right. Okay, let me see. It looks right here, and it looks right there. Okay. Does it look right there? No? Okay. It is the only one that has a, like... Looks way more correct there. This doesn't look correct there, but this one does. But now it doesn't look correct here, which confuses me. So what I think I'll do is try to see if the... Okay, that looks correct. But it cannot be. So that's correct. And now I might go into the same trap as I was earlier. Does this one look like it belongs anywhere? No, it doesn't. Okay. And it doesn't look right. Just something that looks so out of place. I'm back to square one. Oh, this puzzle. This might not look like it belongs on the bottom. It might not. This one is the only that seems like it fits here. That one could fit both places there, but that's not where I'm struggling. What if I try to build myself down upwards? Doesn't look right. Definitely doesn't look right. These look like they can fit together there. But I see no fit in this whatsoever. That would be closest. Like, there's a big chance that they actually don't belong in the bottom. Oh, this is so hard. Ugh. Okay, let's start off the bat. Okay. Can I work myself sideways? Just put all that looks like they belong in the corner here in the corner. No, here on the left side. Let me see. Oh, this is so hard. These look like they belong together. Maybe. That one looks like it belongs there. But can these belong? They cannot belong. Can these belong? They can belong. If anything, it might be like this, but it still looks wrong. It's the bottom part that it doesn't make sense to me, because it looks like there are 5 that belongs there. Okay, I'll try to make something happen with that other corner. This looks correct. This looks wonderfully correct. But is there something that looks like it belongs in the bottom that would fit? Does this fit at all? It doesn't look like it fits. It looks incorrect. It looks absolutely incorrect. Is there anything else that belongs? Okay. That looks correct. Okay, and these look now like they are correct. This one looks like it belongs here as well, but something is not right, and I cannot put my finger on it. Or is that other like bottom thing that? None of these looks right. Is there something like this? No. Oh, this is so annoying. Then we'll end up on something on the top that doesn't belong. This is more likely that it's supposed to be like this. Right? This looks correct, but again, the only other thing that looks like it belongs on the side here doesn't seem like it belongs. Or maybe it does, and somehow I cannot grasp it. No, neither looks right. It can look right there. This can be right. It can be. Can this fit in? No, it doesn't fit in. Is there any pot? No, it doesn't fit. It's so annoying. How much does this actually fit? Let me see. Looks like it could fit there as well. How about that one? That could be right, but it's weird. This looks right. Right now, this looks right. It does. Then how does this one come in? Because it doesn't fit with those. Should put this one somewhere where it looks like it belongs. Does it belong there? Now, let me check that one again. Doesn't look like it belongs anywhere, to be honest. It's like the least out of place there, but again, what about that other corner? Okay, Isn't this the most annoying thing you've ever seen? Someone looks like it fits there. Can that one fit there? No, it cannot. It's more like it fits there. And this one cannot fit anywhere here. Can this one actually fit here? It doesn't look like it belongs. Maybe it kinda does. Can that one fit? Doesn't look like it. It has like this edge right here. But does this one have 100% edge, or should it be here? Let me see if I can fit this one in anywhere. Okay, it definitely goes here. Okay. I might be onto something. It's not going there, is it? It's more likely to fit like that then. That looks more likely. But here is the problem though. Oh, this is so annoying. I just cannot get the pieces together. Because actually this looks so like it is a corner like this. Yeah, it does fit. It does fit. This one does not fit. But here I have multiple options. Neither of them look right. This one look right here? No? Oh. This one looks so much like it should belong here. Maybe it does, but right now I cannot tell because I have multiple that look like they belong in the same place. Okay, where does this one belong? Is it there or is it there? Or these can belong together. That would leave it there, and it would leave this one here. And could this one fit in somewhere here? But we're left with a gap somehow. And I don't understand it. It's sort of... This is so difficult. I'm so close, but yet so far. That sort of works, but again, it should be. Oh jeez. I'm actually struggling with this. Yeah, I'm definitely creating formations, that's for sure. That looks more correct. Maybe that? No, that should be a corner piece. It doesn't look correct. I've ended up with 5 that looks like they belong in the bottom. But there's no like a piece that looks like it should be up. That could work, but these look more like they belong together. This one doesn't look like it belongs here. You know, given everything I know, everything around there should be correct, but this should also be correct down here. Somehow. Somehow it looks correct. No, it doesn't. Because it goes from black to white. So it's more right like there. Hold on. No, that's not right. That cannot be. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, this is difficult. Well, it looks like that fits. But can I fit these in somehow? That also doesn't look right. But there's none of them that would fit in with like the gap that is created here. ended up where I was, where nothing makes sense anymore. But again, that looked correct, but it doesn't look correct according to this. If I do this, that looks more correct. But then where do these pieces go? Is the solution to bring them down? That makes no sense whatsoever. I can't bring myself to see that it has like an abnormality in the shell. Nothing of this makes sense. Maybe it'd have to be like this. I cannot see that this is correct. I can't see it. Okay, I know I see it. Okay, I just needed to look at the smaller screen. Okay, so that is it. Okay, this was really hard. But I did it. Now I think I've expanded to all the unknown. This is an unknown M. Unknown alphabet. Not okay, it works. Yeah, that's an M. I don't think I have an M. I don't. Screenshot, yeah. Yes. Yeah. I mean, it was so annoying because I couldn't see correctly. Might just be the screen, because as soon as I looked at the stream, I was like, oh, it looks correct now. And that's hidden power, fire. No, not very effective. That could be anything. What am I doing? I'm catching it. It's fodder. Is this a quest line to catch all of the letters? Oh, I forgot to write down the... I think that's how it would... How did it look like? Okay, not like that. Okay, that's an I. I know that one is an I. Yeah. Oh, gosh, that puzzle. The eye, I think that has the best design. And the eye is done. Yes. There are two of them that I confused with G, so I could probably just double check this now so that I... Yeah, so that one is a G. Let me see, that's a T, definitely. And that one is a J. I'm quite sure, yeah, that's a J. Now that thing, what is that thing? It's a B, okay. I think I got confused for it, yeah. And that's an I, and that's an M. That one was an A. Yeah. Need to keep track of this. Now, I have like a piece of paper that I note this all down in. Oh, I wonder what letter this is. You can just say, oh. The origin of these are absolutely unknown. There are some energy markers in Nara Prefecture, inside of a cave, that they are based off of, but they have no idea where they come from, what they're meant for, or what the point is. Yeah. People of Nara used to live in caves. Okay. Not very effective. It could be a rock, it could be anything. My gosh. Andres, level 11. Will pound be too hard? I don't think it will. I mean, it is a... It can flee? Okay, the more you know. Yeah. The more you know, you know. Maybe I can't... Okay. Makes sense. Nah, okay. Now I've gotten access to all of them. It was a pain. What there is to do food, there is basically to get them all, but I simply need them for trade fodder. Trade fodder that I cannot use in yellow, and that's annoying. I don't need to get any experience from this, because that's useless. Okay, I don't need any rock smash in a long while, so... Oh yeah, there's one place in Kanto where rock smash is used, and it is to get Moonstone. No, yeah, deposit Joyce. No, it is not. It no, it. Oh yeah, yeah. Strength. I need a whole lot more. That's true. Yeah, a lot of them need training, but again. more training is needed. Wait. I haven't taken on the Kimono girls. Isn't it like the house up here? Yeah. Totally skipped them. I have to initiate, okay. Flareon. Thunder Shock should do. Okay, that was way less than I'd imagined. Okay. It'd have to be Julia though. I'm so weak to fire. I know I have a Crocodile that needs levels, but yeah. Yeah. Side effect of being burnt out. I kinda get sleepy. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. We'll get it over with here. Okay. I think I'll put... No, that... I hit the wrong button all the time. Hana needs to come at front. Hana needs some levels. Vaporeon? Is it? All of them turn red when I face them. Espeon, okay. Meaning I sent out the wrong Pokemon. Is that super? Yeah, that's super effective. That's super effective against poison, but not against bug. But bug is super effective against it. This is not going to take a lot. Took a decent amount. Pin Missile is super effective. Yeah, 2 is gonna do it. Yeah. I think Bug is super effective against Dark as well. If I'm not mistaken. That was a way of evening it out, but problem with Bug is that just the Bug Pokemon themselves are really weak. Just faced off against an Espeon with a poison type. Yeah, Bug poison is a little overused, but yeah, I mean, I don't think we have any poison fight. Yeah, we do. Toxicroak. It's just like it is very rare to have poisonous mammals. Even more rare are poisonous birds, but it do exist. Okay. Psychic is not very effective, but I can use poison powder. Okay, I'll try poison powder again. Okay. Or at least I think. I think it is super. I've got to learn over Nagomi matcha a bit more kick. Yeah, well, matcha is nice. Matcha is really nice. I mean, like, if it's matcha or if it's cocoa, they are at even playing field in my book. If you make matcha the right way, or if you make cocoa the wrong way, it's just more people are better at making matcha the right way, you know. Is fighting super effective? Let me see. Oh, I won't know. I won't know. Okay. This is a Vaporeon. Vaporeon. I don't know what Nagomi matcha is, but I know that matcha is really nice. Yeah, poison powder, because why not? Honestly, Vaporeon is my least favorite evolution. I don't like the design. That might be a very unpopular view, but no, I don't like Vaporeon that much. As it's not a bad, it's not necessarily a bad design. It's just all the others are good. Yeah, I can take another confusion. Working it down. Oh, Hanna doesn't have good attack, does not have good special attack. Just has defenses. I mean, like, I think I have Pokemon that are better defenses and better attack than this, but yeah, bug types. It's still a bug type. It's like Scyther and Fortress are good Pokemon, although they're still bug types. But bug types in general, it's like, why? That's a Jolteon. Jolteon has a nice, like, it's my second least favorite of the evolutions, and yet I think it has a good design. Okay, that one should have physical defense, but not special defense. That's what makes sense in my head. Maybe not. Let's try physical. Although it might have like recoil. Okay, so it has less physical defense, apparently. Which makes no sense to me whatsoever. Sand attack, that's annoying. Yeah, I can skip the Kimono girls, but yeah, lead seed, okay. Yes, let me see if there's anything that I can. Okay, so tackle, confusion, poison powder, supersonic. I don't think I want to. I think it evolves in level 31. Yeah. The way the battle, it was like watching it dance. It was a rare treat. It was a rare treat to see. I want you to have this. Don't worry, take it. TM, oh no, sorry, HM03. Yeah. It's a move that lets Pokemon swim across water. I already had Pokemon who could use it, so I just crossed water anyways before getting it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Well, it's still training time, isn't it? Sakura chiru hanabira tsukamarete. Yeah. Yes. There we have a Goldeen. Poison powder. No, yeah, yeah. It's not a poison type, it doesn't have poison moves. Yeah. I'm not sure how much confusion does. I haven't done this in a while. I'm so not eager for grinding now, but yeah. I feel like I need to get some of these Pokemon evolved. That wasn't much. Seeking, that's good. That's what I'm seeking right now. I see a king. Poison powder, then I'll try to make it confused as well. Unless it makes me confused first. And I'll hit myself in confusion. Because it's me and not my opponent. It's how it feels. I'm not kidding. That's how I'm feeling. I feel like it's way harder to have your opponents being affected by status inflections and such. Definitely how I feel. And this should be no problem. Okay, I needed 2 more, but that's fine. Oh wow, that was a strong one. Yeah, this one is okay. Yeah. I feel like Venonat is a slow experienced Pokemon. Well, that's at least how it feels like. I actually just want to lay down and play. Last stream wasn't long. Part of that is because it was late. I went out, I had to go to the therapist, then I needed to make food till Odehana came home, and then Odehana wanted my attention. Thus it got very late till I started streaming, and then I was just too tired to continue. I don't know why this Venonat is so weak. It's weak and it's slow leveling up. It's just, wow. I just cannot believe it. I think like a big thing is that I'm keeping so many apricorns. But the problem is if I sell them all, something else is gonna take its place, and then I cannot pick them up again to sell them. It is a huge dilemma. I'm not kidding, it's a huge dilemma. And I feel like beating a few more Goldeen is due before I pick up the apricorns that way. Let me see, poison powder. Are they not equally scented? Oh, they might be. Does confusion do more than tackle, actually? Does it actually do that? No? Like, do they do about equal? That's more like it. That's a Goldeen at level 16. Poisson. Yeah, I don't want to use horn attack because that hurts. Supersonic. It's just never good. It's so annoying if somebody uses supersonic on you, but as soon as you try to use supersonic on someone else, it's not working. There we go. Couple more, and that's one more level. I don't even remember what level I'm on. But it evolves to Venomoth very late. Well, not very late, but late enough. Let's put it that way. Here we go, another Goldeen. 23, that's good. Let's get that poison in right away. It's faster than me. And it takes a lot of damage. Okay, I'll try Supersonic, but it's probably not very good. Okay, yeah, here we go. No, that's good. All this confusion. Oh my. Literally cannot take on that strong Pokemon. No, still weaker. I thought about it, and I voted against it. Oh wow, it wasn't good enough. Yeah, but now you're going to faint of poisoning. That wasn't very much. Wants to battle again? Yeah, I need to heal. Like, he isn't giving me that much money, but yeah. Should have had like an amulet coin. I just don't know where to get an amulet coin. I want to have mega stones. Yeah, I should have obtained mega stones. Yeah, let me see. Poisson. I have only 6 levels left to go, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember what level this one was in. Not high, because then it would be faster than me. And here we go again. Try using tackle. Nope, I hurt myself in confusion. And now it will feign the poisoning. There we go. 5 more to go. Annoyingly, my Quilava is also like has really bad stats. Oh, yeah, definitely critical hit. That was a given. Curious. Where are you? Down there? Okay. Okay, yeah, I need to save. Need to stay safe, you know. Somebody's like asked if there is any way to incorporate more regions into newer Pokemon games, or like involve all the regions or something like that. Many say that it's not doable because of like level gaps and such, but I think it is doable if it's done in the right way. Like if it encourages that you need to catch a lot more Pokemon, for example, then I think it's doable. Like removing experience share is a good first step. And also it also would have to be like incorporated so that you have to travel between different regions. So one thing that I've thought of is, why don't they combine all the 4 first generations and then they fill in blanks where there is nothing? Can I take on a Seeking? Maybe. Wow. This will go well. Huh. I think it's doable. So if they combine the first regions, fill in the area in Shikoku, because the only place of Shikoku that is filled in is Tokushima City, and you could also say the Safari Zone. So if they just make the entire Safari Zone like a huge part of it, and then put like a city on the other side, could be based off of Matsuyama, for example, or maybe one in the north, something like that, just to have like a huge wild area. As Shikoku, and they would also have to fill in 2 parts of Honshu, both the northern part and also the middle/south part of Honshu. If they fill in those gaps, then it's just Okinawa left. Yeah. I like having like a wide open Pokemon game surrounding that, and make the entire storyline be about all of Japan instead of just the regions. I think that is a way they could incorporate something like that. It's quite possible. Yeah, there's a lot of things they can do, and one thing that annoys me. Okay, so it wasn't annoying in the first place. They based it off of Japanese regions, making sense because it was Japan. You know, Kanto based off of Kanto, Johto based off of Kansai for the most part, but also parts of other regions. Then Hoenn based off of Kyushu, and Sinnoh based off of Hokkaido. However, north of Kanto, there's a lot of area. You have the entire island of Shikoku that hasn't gotten too much attention, really. It just has one city, and in the remakes, they have the Safari Zone. And also not to forget like the southern part of Honshu, or the very far western part of Honshu. Like it doesn't even contain, let's say, Hiroshima, for example. Well, I know that the area with like Aomori, or I don't know the name for the region. What's it called again? Got Aomori, I got Akita, it got Sendai, Fukushima. Somebody has sent me a message. Your package will be delivered today. Nice. They might ring the door. And I need to head back already. Yeah. They could make Okinawa like a post-game area. They could also make like other parts of Honshu as like a... Yeah, I don't know how to incorporate this properly. Like you would put more emphasis on regions that you didn't know about. But if you look at this with modern Pokemon games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It took me 8 seconds to go over this entire city. How fast isn't this going to go in this very open area type of Pokemon games that exists now? Like, they can expand it a little to fit like sizes and such, but they don't necessarily need to increase the distances between the places. I think it would still work very well to just make like a miniature Japan. I think that can work very well, actually. Not sure if anybody else has any like idea about that, but yeah. It is just Kanto and Johto that are literally next to each other. Sinnoh and Hoenn is like on each their island, far away from the rest of it. Sadly. But like having Kanto and Johto next to each other, it's not the best thing if what you want is to focus on the areas that hasn't been explored before. Like I get using Shikoku as like a expansion of like different type of safari zones and whatnot. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But when I come to think of my gosh, I'm not gonna survive this, am I? Yeah, but when it comes to getting like the areas around like Hiroshima, and I'm not very well known in that type of area in Japan, and also like the northern Honshu. Like, how can you connect those without going into any of the others? I think that is like the biggest issue if you try to like first focus on places you haven't been before, and then you are to incorporate regions you've been before. Yeah, I think starting in southern Honshu is the more logical option. Definitely think that is the best logical option. Yeah. Because the thing is, there could be like a boat going over to oh jeez, Kyushu, the Hoenn region, that isn't available till you've done a lot of other things. Could be, so you have to go like through the entire region that is based off of like southern Honshu. one's only level 15. And it's gonna annoy me with Supersonic. I'm not having it. But then what you hit is Johto. Okay, here is a thought. Okay. Let's say you go through entirety. Okay, so part of the challenge is to go through this first region. Fight your way through there. And then next step of that type of challenge is to go through both Kanto and Johto, but they aren't so important to your storyline. There might be like a couple of things you need to do in that challenge within each of these regions, you know. If there's any like trials or something like that. And then later you have to access like north of Kanto, and then you are also in a completely new place. So you get introduced to something new, and then you go to something really really old and nostalgic, right? And all of a sudden, after you've been through the nostalgia, then you see something new again. Let me see. Plant-based utilitarian. Plant-based utilitarian unit. Those who aren't approved by David C. Ahrens. I have not heard of that. I wouldn't consider myself as utilitarian, but it's consistent with veganism. Yeah, there are certain basics in utilitarian that to me seems logical till you're like really strict about it. Okay, what does it entail to like in practice do the choices that will lead to the least amount of harm and the most amount of pleasure? It sort of baffles me, because let's say you have a gang rape. You'll have way more joy than harm in that instance, wouldn't you? Should it happen? I don't think so. And that's why I don't believe in utilitarianism. Like, even if there's only one person, what if there's a person that is not very affected by being raped? They just feel it as uncomfortable, unnecessary, but the rapist gets a whole lot of joy out of it. Should it happen? If not, utilitarian debunked. Well, not debunked, because it's all what would I say? It's all subjective. Well, yeah, okay, I wonder what utilitarianism is. Okay, utilitarianism is the philosophy that you should strive towards reducing suffering and increasing well-being. In general, I agree with the notion, but not to the strictest term ever, because then it leads to like really insane positions. But we all are plant-based utilitarians till we are approved by David C. Ahrens. I don't know who that is. Because like, even if they could prove, although this is complete nonsense, even though it would not reduce suffering to be vegan in the way that the carnist arguments that or you're harming so much more insects in crop production. Like, even if that was true, it's not intentional deaths, and I wouldn't see it as a rights violation. Utility-wise, it would have been worse if that was true. I still would take the rights approach. Even though, like, banning cars would reduce suffering, and maybe well-being won't go down more than the suffering that would decrease, but people should still have a right to safe or like efficient transportation. Of course, it should be safe, but like within reason. It's Hon God. Hon. Okay. Just watch Skyjack Morgan's Monday show and yesterday's show with Kip, sorry. I haven't heard of that. Might be something that I'll look into later. Yeah, last stream someone asked me for social medias when I went offline, and the messages came through, and I saw them, so I replied in chat. But he logged off before he saw the messages. Don't know who that was. Something came in here with his. I mean, yeah. Something. Okay, what the beep are you talking about? Rape and God and transportation. If you do online activism, they will come for you. Okay. Okay. Allow me to explain this. Utilitarianism is simply the notion that you should reduce suffering and increase well-being. That is the baseline of what utilitarianism is. Okay. Reduce suffering, increase well-being. That's utilitarian. Now, I made an argument for why utilitarianism falls apart, if you imply it in the strictest terms. For example, I brought up rape as an example. Okay. Rape leads to harm for the victim, and it might lead to well-being for the rapist, if you understand this. Now, if the case is that there's more well-being being given to, or being taken for the rapist, then the harm will be done to the rape victim. If you're going to apply that term, that what leads to the most amount of well-being and least amount of suffering, quite literally, then the rape should happen within the realms of utilitarianism if you are being logically consistent, and therefore I don't think utilitarianism is a well thought out philosophy. Let me see. Now came a lot of messages. Let me see. Let me see. A lot of messages. If you do want to, okay. So I lost. Okay. What a coincidence! I also upload no commentaries as stream of Pokemon. Interesting. I am also currently recording Gen 2. Cool. Rape does not lead to well-being for the rapist. Like, I'll explain that later. Yeah, that's why women should prosecute. Some people don't care at all. This just a hypothetical explanation of utilitarianism. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense if that's true or not. Like, if that is the case in a hypothetical scenario. But it all comes down to how you define well-being. For the absolute majority of rapists, it's not about enjoyment, it's about power. Feeling yourself like more dominant than the other person. I get that. However, there is a small amount of rapes that happens by people who don't know what they're doing. Someone who just don't know, like... I think it's just... comes in within the realms of sexual assault, necessarily, because they don't actually want, but they give in, sort of. And then the person might find pleasure in that, and the person might not like it very much. Right? Then, if the joy outweighs the harm, should it happen? And it doesn't have to be true even, for it to be logically sound. Let's see, are you planning to capture the legendary roaming beasts? I'm currently to Blackthorn Gem, Crystal, and I caught Raikou and Entei prior to the 5th gym. Yes, I am catching them all. That is the point of the stream. I'm going to catch them all in Pokemon Gold. That's why I'm having both Silver and Yellow as well. That is to actually catch all of them. How did you get onto them of sexual assault when playing Pokemon? We were talking about utilitarianism, and I tried to explain why I think it is a not well thought through philosophy, because it's all about increasing pleasure and reducing harm, so whatever will result in the most pleasure should happen. And then I try to bring up like gang rape, a lot of people getting pleasure and one person getting harm, but I think that's insane. So that's the reason behind that. Yeah, I could have used another example, but I just couldn't think of another example from the top of my head. I'm actually trying to find another example of when... Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Like, if you could argue that culling carnivores would lead to more pleasure, should we cull all the carnivores? But that is also like a huge discussion in the vegan sphere as well. So, I'm not sure if that is the best example to use. If someone has like a better example I can use. Pokemon-based utilitarian. I don't know how to apply utilitarianism to Pokemon necessarily. Yeah, I mean, it's Pokemon has a... No, not Pokemon, but YouTube has like an age limit to it, so I have noted off that this stream is not for kids, so yeah. Like, if YouTube weren't as strict as they are today, I would be very careful with being like as child-friendly as possible. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, but I can. Oh, okay, what's that? Pokemon isn't vegan. you objectify animals through gaming. Oh, I've mentioned this so many times in the stream. Like, this is like the least vegan game there is. You're objectifying them, you're fishing for them, you're breeding, you know. Not so much to say right now. I'll be preparing my team for my next part to record. The Ice Path. I subbed to your channel. See you again. Okay, thanks a lot. See you again soon then, I guess. Get the David C. Aaron's approval first. We'll definitely have to look into that whenever I have the ability. Yeah. Hey. I mean, when I come to think of it, like, I'm not playing Pokemon in the realms of thinking that I am going to focus on that this is like a really cozy thing, because I don't view Pokemon as a cozy game. No, actually I don't. Maybe as a child I might have been thinking that way, but as an adult, like, you're making animals fight each other for crying out loud. So have I come to like horrible conclusions? But it wouldn't be weird to come to like horrible conclusions playing Pokemon. Well, I'm sure that you're forcing Pokemon into the daycare with each other, but again, they end up having to like each other. So I mean, like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe I should use like hiding words like graping or SA or something like that, because I'm on YouTube. Try to be careful about this, but again, yeah. Yeah. People are inconsistent with censorship anyways, because many of these people have no problem with using swear words. Let me see. But like the main thing here is that I'm on YouTube and flagging is a real thing. Yeah. Tackle. Okay. Poison powder. There we go. Yeah. Okay, does it ring a bell? What? No, it doesn't ring a bell to me. It doesn't ring a bell whatsoever. Nah, stun spore is a no-go. Like, what bell should ring? Melmetal doesn't exist till Generation 4, so it doesn't ring a bell. Hiss. Oh yeah, that was more. Okay, so you haven't come across their minions. Did you read my text over? It does ring a bell. It doesn't ring a bell. There's one person that I know that is like sort of like in that kind of club, but I didn't know it was an entire community. But I mean, I don't believe in utilitarianism, so yeah. I'm way more altruistic in my approach. Okay, what is this? They aren't utilitarians, they call most vegan activists plant-based utilitarians, etc. Yeah. No, you're not altruistic. People don't even know what that means. Too many people. No, it means to live your life to please others. Like I'm saying, like I'm more altruistic in my approach. Let me see. Confusion. No, it means to manipulate their ignorance through an image of ignorance. Are you sure? Maybe I missed. Okay. Altruism definition. Alchemy? No. Altruism. Yeah. Disinterested and selfless concern for the well-being of others. Yeah, I care so very little about my own life. It's like this entire channel is for the benefit of others. Again, people can make inferences like within moral egoism and make the point that you're doing this because you will feel good by doing good things for others. I could agree to like an 80% because I guess egoism is always a part of things that you're doing, but I also think like altruism is also always a part of what you're doing. Like self-interest and interest in pleasing others could be intertwined. So I can clearly see that people fall within like either one of them. So we will dive into the world of David C. Aarons? He has some good points. I still haven't checked him up. I cannot tell. What is that? I smoke weed and gain diamond shape perception. Well, I mean, a lot of people who are heavy weed smokers tend to be very self-centered, but I mean, then you're ready when his minions come at you. I don't know who his minions are. They might be kind. Is this like a vegan cult or something? I have visited one vegan cult. It was really nice. I've also thought about like making a video where I visit someone in the cult of Shanghai, because that's also a vegan cult. Now I went to the African Hebrew Israelites of Jerusalem. They live in Dimona, not in Jerusalem, but yeah. Made a video about them, and it's the most popular video I have on my channel. That's why I want to visit other like vegan cults, because yeah. Definitely got a lot of tension through it. They attack James, Aspey, Cliff, Jamie Logan, Vegan Power Lab, etc. Are they like the next step in like infiltrating the vegan community? Because I remember a lot of utilitarians trying to infiltrate the vegan community. Not sure if I want like another like infiltration. It seems like it. Well, they might just die off on their own. Just like the utilitarians did. No, not the utilitarians. I mean, just like the intersectionalists did. But they are anti-utilitarians, dude. Haven't you heard about Leslie Cross? They are anti-utilitarian. Do I have to just... I don't know. Is there something about like Vegan Power Lab being utilitarian or something like that? I know many people call vegan games utilitarian, but it's really not. his approach is definitely deontological, in essence. So he believes in protecting rights. So it's not utilitarian in that sense, but I mean, I don't know. In their view, most are vegan games as well. Well, that's total nonsense. Absolutely total nonsense. Many people call him utilitarian games, but he's not utilitarian. I'm not utilitarian. I believe that generally, utilitarian approach are a good thing in most circumstances, but not always. Now I need to fix the telly, because it's about to shut off on me. Oh. I decreased the volume by 1 level today. I'm not sure if people can tell the difference, if it's better like this or if it has been better earlier. I felt like this was better. Yes, I think I've heard call him utilitarian games. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is a group of people that I don't think I want to associate with. Someone in a vegan chat in Norway I also called him utilitarian gains. I'm like, no, he's not utilitarian. You come here defending an ideal, and we say, what's the ideal? And you say nothing more than human nature, and you don't see something wrong by then. I'm not sure who you're talking about. You're talking about plant-based utilitarian? Because I struggle following. It all doesn't make sense to me. A lot of things are in human nature that are not good, so if you're making like an appeal to nature fallacy, that is not something I'm on board with. Okay, yeah. It's a little frustrating because I cannot have the stream going faster. I am 17 seconds behind everyone, and I don't have good enough internet. No. That's bad. But if I can get in one hit, I will win. But of course I hurt myself, because I'm the player. That's how it works, isn't it? Leslie Cross emphasized ending exploitation, not utilitarianism. His focus was ethical abolitionism. not just reducing harm.
I don't freaking know. Oh, this is so annoying. So annoying. I'm just gonna use tackle and he will hurt himself in confusion. No,
In poison, and that's good. We don't need extra words, only if they're important.
It's okay to have arguments in the chat, but try to be friendly.
You were based, goodbye. Okay.
You do you, I guess. Can someone explain to me what happened? It was like 10 different things at one specific time. You know, that there are many different opinions about many different things. That's something we have to understand. And like talking things through in order to come to a conclusion is a very important thing to learn about ourselves, figuring out how we're going to go about things. Even when I talk to carnists, I'm facing it as if I'm going to go out of that discussion with a possibility of not being vegan at the other end. Of course it's unlikely because veganism is just so incredibly logical. But like, listen to what I have to say, figuring out, are their arguments actually any good? And not just say, oh, I disagree. It's very important to like really meet people where they're coming from. No, why am I using potion powder? I took a lot of damage. Okay, so this Goldeen is probably really strong. Really strong. That's actually a really strong Goldeen.
That was Horn Attack. Oh no.
Oh. I have another one that also needs experience, so that's fine. Yeah. Maybe we should take up like a really cozy topic here. Does anyone have a suggestion for something like cheerful and happy? Yeah. Okay. What's your favorite ice cream? Vegan ice cream only. My gosh, why am I getting so affected? Multiple, like, really negative nonsense happening at one time. It's just, wow. Two more levels. Crickets, you still there? What's your favorite ice cream?
Trying to force out something positive from people. I like Ben & Jerry's half-baked.
Yeah. Not sure if of half-baked. You're talking about weed again, aren't you? Okay. Ben & Jerry's has some really nice vegan options, if you can get a hold of them. It was easier getting them before.
While fully baked.
Oh, I'm glad I'm just high on life. I don't need to do substances. Yeah, 2 levels to go when it comes to that. Who else is on now? Jaylene, are you on? What's your favorite ice cream? Confusion.
Utilize me some pain. Want some pain?
I don't know. You know, I don't know your gender. I don't know your sexuality. I mean, sorry. Like, oh my gosh.
I think pain is emitting endorphins. Yeah, I know.
I know. Again, I don't. My gosh. Yes. I'm dying.
You know, but do you switch foot? the return towards people with Down syndrome uphill.
I haven't been on a skateboard for like a very long time, so yeah. I used to use it as like means of transportation. Slightly faster than walking, slightly. Downhill is definitely faster than walking.
Wow, derogatory from Heathcliff, yeah.
You know, it's like they used to use a word for people with Down syndrome because they believed they looked like Mongolians.
I doubt that anyone know that. Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, it used to be the word they used for Down syndrome. They called them Mongoloid.
What's derogatory is how much better it is than runner's high.
If you say so. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing it. Oh, I feel like this is taking so much time. I feel like it has taken ages for me to train up this Venonat.
I don't think it's the only place I can get Venonat in this game, and like the bird catching contest. Maybe it is. I could check it in the Pokédex. But I mean, like, the Pokédex is full of like 251 Pokemon, so that's probably not the easiest thing to figure out. So yeah, I'm using poison powder because poison is good for me. Because I am up a stream without a paddle, saying, "Hey everyone, paddle," and they never do. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Sometimes you just got to do everything on your own because you cannot get help from others. I've struggled my entire life getting help for things. Nobody wants to join. Nobody wants to help. This is what I think is really great about the streaming. It's like having friends. And it hit with horn attack. Yeah. Yeah. Am I going uphill with this? This is single player. Sometimes it have to be two player if you want all Pokemon, but the lack of friends, I have to play 3 Pokemon games on my own. Because now, in the day and age, when it's the easiest to be in contact with people, now people are more lonely than ever. Loneliness has become an epidemic. Like, seriously. Who the heck have guests over anymore? Like, The world has gotten dark. And I'm not talking about secrets. When I come to think of it, physiological needs is the main contributor to me deciding to end stream earlier. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. No, like listen. Sometimes it's like, okay, there's a long time since I went to the toilet. I'll end the stream a little earlier. Okay, I'm tired. I want sleep time. I'm exhausted. I need to end, right? And I try to like fix everything. So okay, the stream. If I need to fix something, like have to go to like I made sure to be like well rested out, and I made sure to have like gone to the toilet, and if I have to go to the toilet, then I just go to the toilet, and I've done so. And now it's like I'm starting to feel hungry. The only other thing I could have is sort of have like pre-made food for me to eat. Although I ate breakfast right before I went online. Me and derogatory term towards people with Down syndrome, yeah. Why am I not hitting that poison powder anymore? Maybe this Goldeen is immune. I'll try one. Okay, now I'll change Pokemon. I'll swap. When I say I am down with the derogatory term towards people with Down syndrome, you better know I don't mean Down syndrome. He got me when I am today. The problem I have is, and today I've used more than enough flag words for YouTube. You know, I'm not comfortable with the word. Like, is it his name? That's very awkward if that is his actual name. I know that you don't mean people with Down syndrome. It's just like, what am I supposed to say to avoid flag words? I'll already use flag words today without thinking. Yeah, from Heathcliff cartoon. Can they do that? Can they do that? Really? I don't know what to feel about that. It's like with that joke that that Bo Burnham made. It's like, okay, so you know all the white foods, right? Finish what I'm saying. Peanut butter and right. And yeah, what else was there? There is okay. It's a really big cat. Big in size. Okay. I don't remember. There was three different. Yeah, so you have like ketchup and it wasn't that example. And then you and keep finishing my sentence. So it's salt and V. Oh, you used that N word, didn't you? Oh yeah. Yeah, I personally don't believe that the combination of sounds should be an issue. Not the combination of sounds alone, but yeah. This is YouTube. Have they actually named a cartoon character that? Pepper, okay. yeah, but I started with salt and yeah, you know. Yeah, pepper would have worked if I didn't start vinegar, but yeah. First, yeah. No, I think internet has gotten quite dull. It used to be a dark place and I know restrictions were necessary, but I feel like they've added too many restrictions. I feel like they restrict freedom of speech by just flagging words, no matter the context. I do my absolute best, so when I use flag words, I try to get it like in the right context of the matter. But YouTube doesn't care. Vinegar and ketchup. Okay, ketchup. Okay. I'm almost like frustrated right now. What should I do about my frustration? Yeah. I'm doing my best to stream while the honey's at work. She's like getting like really annoyed that I'm streaming so much. She feel like she have to be silent. She thinks it would have been better if I had my own room to do this in, but I don't. So when she's back to like 100% at work, then she says that what did she say? Well, then I know what to do. Sort of. Ketchup is one of the things in real American dream. Ketchup, like they didn't even like. Interesting thing is, people talk about American food, and then what foods are they talking about? Ketchup? Wasn't that invented in France? I'm not sure. Maybe. They talk about French fries. No, they weren't invented in France, but they were invented in Belgium. But that's not American. Talk about hamburger. Oh, you mean hamburger? That's from Hamburg. It's German. And talk about pizzas. Pizza? It was invented by Rome. You know, what is American foods? And let's talk about macaroni and cheese. It's like, macaroni is definitely European. Cheese is definitely European. Don't know where these things started. Let me check. Where does macaroni come from? Oh, it's Greek. Okay. Where does cheese come from? Yeah, it's from the cow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if they even know. And the cow is Asian, so yeah. But some French came here, yeah. Pizza was not invented by Rome. It's cultural misappropriation, like goat cheese. Goat milk is not cheese. Is Gary cheese, like vegan cheese? Is that cheese? pizza was invented by Sickly, and it was probably vegan. Well, originally, the origins of why they started this is that they had huge issues having to clean many plates. So they made plates out of bread and they put things on it. Then people ate what was on it and then they tossed the plate away. It was only later that they figured out that they could actually eat the plate as well. So yeah, they could just make plates out of bread for their army. Cheese came later on the pizza as well, so yeah, that's true. But as I was told, this was the Roman armies who did this. Yeah, there's a possibility I'm wrong. I don't know. Well, it's just level 20. It should be okay. Or maybe not. Oh, this will not be okay. It has peck, which is the big issue. Oh, Sicily. Okay, around Sicily. That's probably true. It's an island of. I know where Sicily is. I read Sicily. No. Yeah, Sicily. Okay, Sicily. Yeah, that's probably true. But wasn't it under Roman-controlled Sicily? I thought it was like that. Oh, it's still in harm's way. I need to heal up. It's level 30, so it should only be one more level. I feel it's very baffling how emotional Italians are when it comes to pizza or food in general. They freak out if somebody has pineapple on pizza, for example. If somebody does something creative with food, Italians will flip the heck out. And it's amazing to me. Like, wow. Yeah, my dyslexia made it so that I confused Sicily with sickly. We didn't react to Christians well. It's what the problem with Rome was. Yeah, well, Rome fell apart for many different reasons. It is a long story, and I don't know every detail myself. I should have looked more into the fall of Rome. I don't know much about it. So when you say under control, you must mean mind control of a religious institution. Might be. There was a lot of that. No, I can't sneeze. Get whatever is stuck in my nose out. The Roman Empire was pretty much Christian. Not in the beginning, but it adopted Christianity as a power tool, definitely. So, what really frustrates me, and this makes me really emotional as well. It totally frustrates me. How is it that the decision made by the Roman Empire today dictates what Christianity should be, and people take it at face value and say, "Oh, I decide to believe in this because I believe God protects the Bible." And it's like, how do you know? Like honestly, how do you know? There were so many branches of Christianity, and the Roman Empire made Christianity within the realms of what could give them the right power, political power, and went with it, and now people believe that this is the word of God. It frustrates me because they avoid all different types of Gnostic versions, all the other types of mysticism, there are so many different types of it, and it's like, can't you even consider these other branches of Christianity? No, they are fake. Why are they fake? Oh, because they are Gnostic. Why is Gnostic wrong? What's the argument? Yeah, it's that specific meeting they had. It had nothing to do with religion. It was just all about control. Yeah. And it wouldn't be so frustrating because this is old history, but people still follow these specific teachings from the Roman Empire. And I'm not just talking about Catholics. It affected like all Christianity that came later. And probably bought the Trojan War myth. Yeah, it was probably a myth. I don't know. It was probably a myth. No, it really frustrates me. It doesn't frustrate me as much as as the lies about how should I put it? How Islam was formed, because this is something people misunderstand. I believe that that Muslims are praying in the wrong direction. Honestly, I do. If you look at the earliest mosques, they face towards Petra and not towards Mecca, for example. It also, the majority of the writings that were at the time were burned, and then they burned other Quranic texts that they didn't want around. I mean, this was most likely for political reasons. So we don't have other things to go off of to know, like, what did actually Muhammad believe in? What did Muhammad actually do? That type of thing. You mean it was probably a metaphor? A lot of things could be a metaphor, but I don't know about like the Trojan horse. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. But sure, there are many metaphors in religious literature. A whole lot. It's like, people think of making water into wine in a literal sense. But metaphorically, it makes a whole lot of sense. I think this is the most emotional stream I had so far. I've been through like an emotional roller coaster while I've been sitting in and streaming. I sort of like forget that I'm playing Pokemon. I just do it by instinct now. Which is a good thing. This is a good thing. This is absolutely a good thing. That I forget that I'm playing Pokemon. And I just keep playing without giving it a thought. It helps me sane through grinding. Next time I'm gonna level up and I'm gonna evolve. I think. Or was it 32? It's somewhere along early 30s. I'm quite certain. I think it evolves at 31. Let's see. I think it was a metaphor based on how love relations would work after people realize love relations don't work, and the same time a violent relations. So the thing is with love relations is it's not that they don't work, it's just people have too high expectations. But it could be a metaphor for people believing that it will never work. It could be. So love don't survive on feelings alone. That's something people should realize. Oh, it wasn't enough. Come on now. Get another Goldeen. Come on, I don't need a Seeking, I need a Goldeen. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! There we go. Level 15 doesn't matter, I think that will be enough to level up. I need to know. Yes, I just need to know. Okay, let's see. Yes! Finally! It took ages! Woohoo! Oh yeah! There we go. Now I have another Pokemon to train for ages. Gust? Yeah, that's fine. You can learn Gust if you like. I'm not sure if I will use you ever again, but you can learn Gust. You don't need Tackle, you can use Gust. the man put there. Okay. Let me see. I think that was okay. Well, for me, since I'm 2-part Sicilian, it means I don't love the Roman Empire, and you can't just get with my friends to be my lover, like the Spice Girls. If you wanna be my lover, gotta break out of cultural barriers that the man put there. Okay. Yeah. Like, is Sicily a place you'd say is a good place to travel? I'm not sure if you've been there, but that's some place that I haven't thought of. I know that if you go from north to south in Italy, you'll see a drastic change in civilness, because the further south you will get, the further south you go, the more crime. The further north you go, the less crime. I don't know how Sicily is. Sicily is south, but it's still an island, so Seeking. I forgot. How much does Gust do? I'm curious. Still doesn't do much. This is such a weak Pokemon, I don't get it. That was a critical hit. It's a little stronger. It definitely is a little stronger, but okay. I'll pick Switch. Is that the only Pokemon with that sprite? I don't know. I don't... Or Butterfree might have the same sprite. I mean, I just caught Butterfree, I haven't used Butterfree. I haven't used that evolutionary line at all. I trained up a Weedle from bottom up, but yeah. Seeking. Yes. When does Magnemite evolve? Is it like 28 or something? If that's also 31, then I'm gonna puke. I don't even remember what level it was in originally.
Magnemite, Celebi is the best one to check. Come on now. It evolves in
Level 30 exactly, okay. Yeah. Somehow that feels a little better than 31. It's gonna go a whole lot faster because it's an electric type against water types, and it actually has electric moves. Because that isn't a given in this generation.
yeah.
It's interesting how United States is built up of people from all over the place. No, not tackle. Why are the Seekings here so strong? Yeah, absolutely, they're strong. I bet that song was in improvisational. The real lyrics, if you wanna be my lover, you got not fought much, no. Scratch that, gotta get with my friends, so they can see if you fought much, no, okay. That sounds poetic. Yes. My head went completely silent. That rarely ever happens. There we go. Yeah. Lock on? Nah, I don't need that nonsense. Okay, I have 3 more levels till it evolves. Let's do this! This one coming at you, beastyle brovus. Ah. Not again. I don't want this. As far as I can hit twice, that's fine, but yeah. Wow. Some huge special defense. Gotta have lots of beans. Yeah. Beans is fine. Yeah, because I'm the player and my Pokemon gets confused, then they hurt themselves in confusion every time, you know? That's how it works. Okay, there we go. Just have to accept faith. I could swap to tank, but nah. I feel like Magnemite is even more tankier, but that's probably just because Seeking has Peck. Making loves forever and friendships really keen. Friendship really keen. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Yeah, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna, yeah. Yeah, I grew up in the 90s and the 2000s. So yeah. I know Spice Girls. I grew up with these games as well. Although I remember a time when I didn't know what Pokemon was. I remember my introduction to Pokemon cards. I was 7 years old. Yeah, tell me what you want. What you really, really want. What do you want, crickets? Besides weed. Yeah. I suppose this microphone takes whistling well. I want you all to know I'm a guy. Good to know. Do you mean that you're biologically male, or do you mean that you identify as such? Or maybe both. I know, yeah. Maybe both. No. Just drop the part about biological. What do you identify as? Let's be let's be safe. Oh. Is Norway on nuclear watch? No. We have anti-nuke missiles, but we're not a target.
And we don't have nukes.
We border Russia and yet we have no nukes. It's very weird listening to American politicians talking about the risk of helping out Ukraine because Russia might retaliate. And here I sit as a Norwegian, as a neighbor to Russia, and we're helping them like crazy. Well, cause my user ID is uni. I heard all of Europe was on watch. Well, I'm not sure if I'm just using the wrong term, but we're all cautious about Russia, of course, about the use of nuke. But I don't think Norway specifically, as like NATO is on watch, definitely. And Norway is a part of NATO, so I guess we're on watch. Might just be my inequity in English. Two more levels. Well, I don't know which Pokemon is next to train up. I think Snubbull evolves in the midst of its 30s or something like that. Might. Magnemite. Will anything happen, you think? I don't know what will happen. Russia is weakening itself to such a degree that they started getting North Korean soldiers as as a cannon fodder. South Korea is pissed. China is pissed. North Korea is pissed off at Russia at the moment for this. You know, Russia might actually go under because of what they're doing right now. The Russian public isn't satisfied. I think Russia might split up to many smaller countries. I think that might actually happen. Other than that, they might actually just end up just having a complete switch in parties. There was a huge chance that the Soviet Union would change their ways with Gorbachev. It was a huge chance for it, and they blew it. Then they gave Putin the power. Yeah. You know, we autistic people don't trust us. Like, I was more afraid of China than Russia for the longest period, but what Russia is doing now, it surprised me. Absolutely surprised me. Russia should have gotten out of Ukraine as soon as they figured that they're going to struggle. Arnie again. What I think is, I think NATO and his allies, they should all just give Ukraine all they need right now, make sure to get Russia the heck out of Ukraine, and then start negotiating. Because, yeah, I just cannot stand having Russia the way they are right now. And I think NATO is just using Ukraine in order to weaken Russia as much as possible. But I think that is unethical. I think that they should just help them with everything right now. Nuclear energy from uranium and plutonium should have been discharged where there were no life forms or no discharge at all. What I think is that we should swap to thorium. It's safer and it is not as what's it called? Radioactive for as long as uranium and plutonium. It doesn't produce as much energy, but it definitely produces more energy than the natural sector. I can tell you that much. Come on now, Sonic Boom, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Norway has like, what was it, 700% of the power that we need, yet we have expensive electricity. It's because that's what the companies decide to sell it as. We're still cheaper than the rest of Europe, but it's still not as cheap as it could have been. And the electricity is sold abroad, and that doesn't affect our prices whatsoever, because the prices are set. It's frustrating. Somebody else should get on the electronic market and just fight the prices off like crazy, with like as cheap as they can go. If a detonation existed where there were no life form, I think it would still be drawing too much black hole energy from far. Well, definitely, many people speculate in that the possibility of aliens being observing Earth might be because we're basically working with nuclear power. But yeah, it's a theory. Like, why the heck else should I at all care about us? No, our species is insane. We're absolutely insane. With our potential and what we're doing, it doesn't make sense. Absolutely doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I could go and get that experience share, but I want to follow the storyline. Nuclear power on Earth is so tiny, though, compared to universe. Yeah, definitely is. I think the detonations are causing symbiotic resemblance. The thing is, I'm not a nuclear physicist. I don't know enough about it. I've just heard theories. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know how a nuclear blast would. I don't know how a nuclear blast would look like in space. Including some reports of possible living UFOs. Yeah. I mean, like, the likelihood of there being UFOs here, I think, is relatively high. Relatively. Many people say, oh, that's ridiculous, you know how big the universe is. Yeah, that's the point. Someone just having 1,000,000 years longer to evolve than us. You can just imagine the type of technology they managed to find. To like break the code of like breaking like space and time, if you see what I mean. Could be future turtles. Now that is incredible theoretical. Although octopuses have very unique DNA. They doesn't look like they're from Earth originally, even, because they're just so different from everyone else. It's like, before I went vegan, of course I tried octopus. And it tastes of absolutely nothing. No matter what you season it with, the meat itself will be tasteless. It's like rubber. Tortoises can live to 180. Yeah, they can. What stops them from getting older is getting sick and dying. They don't die of age. Yeah. Same thing with crocodiles. They also don't die of old age. They die of sickness. Period. One more, I think. Lapras Sprite. I'm actually surfing on a Mew. I am using a glitched in Pokemon, definitely, but it was a part of the rules. I was allowed to obtain it. Now let's see. Come on. Yes! What? Mar is evolving? That's great. Yeah. Evolved into Magneton. Now I have Magneton. Now I just got to evolve it into Magnezone. Just kidding. That one didn't exist till Generation 4. Don't just laugh it off. Okay. So deterioration should contain minimal matter. Don't just laugh it off. No, I'm not laughing it off. I just don't know enough about it. I don't like the sounds that the GameCube is making right now, so I'm going to save just to be safe. Who knows what can happen. As a child I wondered, if I saved up all the money that I otherwise used on batteries and just bought a GameCube with an adapter, would I have saved money? Okay, I can just deposit. Thank you. I wish I could evolve you into Magnezone, because Magnezone is lit, as the Americans call it. Okay, Hannah. See you later. Maybe not. Withdraw. Is there any Pokemon here that I need to train up? Okay, that's the Stone evolution. This one. Okay, Frida. Okay. Is there any more? No, okay. Okay, I need to check Krabby. Clara and Frida. Okay, let me see. Krabby. Somebody else. So something else is called Krabby. Any Krabby should do. Let me see. Does Krabby have a Gigantamax? Max, I didn't know. Okay, level 28. Don't have any Pokemon that... Coughing, maybe? Cougher. 35. Okay, I'm taking Clara out. But there is a... Okay. There is a carbon monoxide cyclone coming to California. This could be bad. Yep, it could be bad. Change box. Is there someone in box 1 that needs to get evolved by leveling up? I need to double check if Kingler is available. Where do I have that paper? I need to go through my papers. There we go. It's Krabby anywhere. I should have done this in alphabetical order. It doesn't seem like Grimer is necessary. Doesn't seem like Krabby is necessary to train.
to get Kingler in Gen 2. Let me see. Okay, multiple routes. I don't need to train Krabby.
Okay, one of these needs to go down. Okay,
Slowbro is level evolution, isn't he?
Uh,
37, that's a stretch.
And I feel like it's too early for that. I have them both. Can catch later. No, that's the stone evolution. Okay, none of these, and I feel like Slowbro is a little early. Change. Switch to box 2.
Might have to go to the loo very soon.
Okay, Tutti. Okay, that's Natu.
I need to check when Natu evolves. If not, yeah. Natu is definitely... Okay,
level 25, that's fine. Okay. Withdraw. Yeah. Krabby I don't need because Kingler is available. No, withdraw. Let me see. Is there any other? Stone evolution, trade evolution, can catch evolution. Is Sandslash available?
let me see. No, I can check here. I have the list. Yes. I can catch Sandslash later, it seems.
That's fine. Trade evolution. I can do it now, but I can do it with Scyther as well. Fully evolved.
Yeah, just going through all the boxes.
I'm not sure if it's worth evacuating. Not sure. I'm not the right person to make these type of decisions. Okay, that's a really nice Pokemon. Box 4. Okay, that is a stone evolution or trade evolution. I need 2 of them. Stone evolution. These are just fodder. Is there reason enough to put John back on my party? Natu is definitely going to be evolved soonish. Can I get Golduck?
Let me search for Psyduck. Yes, I can get Golduck later. So, let me see. Ross. Fab. Okay. When does it evolve? Snubble. It's universal when they evolve, so that's 23. Okay, then that's settled then. Withdraw. How much space is there left on that box, by the way? That one's full. Almost. One space, but yeah. I need to go for a wee really fast now, and I'll come right back. Back. And people did stick around, that's wonderful. I didn't notice that he called. Okay, smell you later. Okay. What Pokemon do I start with? I think I'll start with Tutti, I think I'll start with. What? It has teleport. It actually has teleport. Okay, that's splendid. Splendid. Let me see. If I do not approve of your veganism,
then you're a plant-based utilitarian. David, okay, that's complete nonsense. Have you like swapped channels? Okay.
There's like Nightshade, Lear, Peck. Try Nightshade. Wow. How much will Horn Attack do? Not as much as I thought. Tutti is strong. Wow.
Stop creating useless words.
Do you have any examples of useless words that I'm creating? Just name them. Yeah, I'm not following, but who cares?
Are you talking to the not another David Ahrens utilitarian?
It's just a description. Description of reducing suffering and increasing well-being. It's a philosophical term that is very well known, especially if you study philosophy. Wait, I don't need to return physically, I can just teleport, I forget. I don't have to physically return. This is great. It doesn't even have that many levels to have to go up. Was it 28 or something? We'll see, won't we? Okay. I see. Use Peck.
Let me see. Daddy Ahrens told me animals are not for us to use, but only in a specific way that he approves of, because he gets like that sometimes, but that's why I love him. I don't think you should use animals in any way, shape or form, really. Philosophy is kind of useless unless you want to be employed existentialism. Philosophy is misunderstood. There are certain parts of philosophy that I think is not helpful, but rules of argument, like laws of argumentation, is also philosophy. So, if you haven't studied formal logic, for example, we have things like logical fallacies that you can point out. If somebody says, "Oh, but it's good because it's natural," well, natural doesn't mean anything in that sense. It isn't a moral compass. So if somebody says, "Okay, it's good because it's natural," and then you can say that's nonsense, because nature is not like what is moral. That doesn't say anything about if it's natural or not. For example, in that sense, philosophy is very useful. To like really understand what arguments can be used and what cannot be used. For example, something that is also not allowed, like breaks with like second rule of argumentation, is to accept contradiction. So no, I totally disagree that philosophy is useless. It's not. It's just, whenever people hear about philosophy, they think of really old people from way back who were just what's the term? What is the term?
Like people who just sat there and had thoughts in their head. Philosophy is way more than just that. You also like musical philosophy that can be very useful if you're working with music. It's like understanding like the relations to tones, for example.
Because you go to college for philosophy and then find out it's a low status quo.
Issue I have with philosophy in school is that they ask all the same questions. All the same useless questions. Well, you have some of like the questions that people say that is a big question. And often it's like, no, it's not. Not really. It's just you're facing it the wrong way. You're looking at it from the wrong angle.
Quo is short for quota. I know what it means. Which means what you expect out of someone. Yeah.
You can, and people have changed the rules of philosophy in the past, but it's a very long time ago since somebody has actually managed to come with like
sufficient enough arguments. So it always changes. No, it doesn't always change. It depends on what.
Already, it's evolving already. Now that looks like a philosophical Pokemon if I ever saw one. I didn't know it evolved this early. I thought it was like 28, but it's like 25. I have Sato now. That felt like it was even just like too fast. Okay. Now I need to get Fab up some levels. Tutti can go back there. But it was a darn strong Pokemon,
I must say. Yeah, because you have power to influence people. Well, you know,
there are certain rules in argumentations that need to be followed. And if you don't believe they need to be followed, you need to make a good argument for that. And that's really hard to do. That moves it there. That's actually a good combination. Back into tank, I guess.
And you don't share their flaws, do you? Okay. Let's put it this way. What is the flaw with modus ponens? What's the flaw with modus ponens, for example? If you don't know what a modus ponens is, it's
basically one thing leads to another. The very simple concept that, for example, if you walk outside without shoes in the winter, your feet will get cold. You do go outside without shoes on when it's cold outside, thus your feet gets cold. What's the flaw in that logic?
Cause and effect. Yeah, but what's the flaw with that description? It is a philosophical concept. Is there any flaw with it? There is no flaw. It's pure logic. Exactly! That is philosophy that works. Out of half smoke. Yeah.
You see, this is established philosophy. You know, things that are so completely logical that it cannot be refuted unless if you reject like incredibly basic things. So, for example, somebody says something is good because it is natural. Okay, there's a whole lot of things in nature that are bad. So if you say that it's good because it's natural, then you need to accept everything in nature as good. For example, is there any flaw in saying you cannot say that something is good because it's natural alone? Like, what's the flaw in pointing out an appeal to nature fallacy? I know multiple philosophies that I see are flawed, but I don't see any philosophical rules that are flawed. Just to clear that up. I don't think I can withstand much. How much will Horn Attack do? More than I'm comfortable with. Okay, I need to change into tank. Peck is super effective. It is. Pin missile. Yeah. Personally, I think philosophy should be taught earlier in school. Just so that children understand things easier. Because they might have parents that use fallacies all the time. One example: "Why do you have to do this?" does Toby ask, and then his parent says, "Because I said so." Well, that's an appeal to authority fallacy.
Yeah, children should absolutely learn philosophy very early on. Might not be too popular with the parents, but they should learn it. Pen missile. I need a fiber in. Okay. 3 should do.
Because I think only 2 is necessary to have a KO. Maybe? Come on now. Why am I so slow? Because I'm a tanky Pokemon. There we go.
If people don't philosophize on their own, I don't blame musicians. It's just a mindset of communication. Well, many people apply philosophy in their lives without thinking it is a philosophy. Common decency is a philosophy. Manners is a philosophy. Math itself is philosophy, technically. But I mean, yeah. We apply philosophy all the time. Just our moral systems are philosophy. Being pragmatic is philosophy. But we don't think of it. We don't understand it. We don't expand that kind of knowledge. We don't have it. We don't see what's right in front of our eyes because nobody cared to tell us.
Yeah, I understand where people are coming from if they say they don't like philosophy, but I think that they are underestimating how much philosophy we're surrounded by.
Manners are like don't spill food, don't spill food on yourself, don't waste food. Yeah, and that is a philosophy. Manners could also be moral philosophy, like having good manners, not to like put others in harm's way, for example. Tail whip, I guess. Oh, it's not gonna stay like that, is it? Another tail whip. Use tail whip back. Then I'm gonna be even weaker. No, I'll swap. Tank.
I'll keep Tutti in the party for now because teleportation was very helpful. Hold on, I have a teleportation. Let me go to the next water. Okay, if it's gonna struggle with confusion, I'll just swap. Good.
You can put your feet on the table. I don't care. Well, yeah, you can. And if you have that mindset that you shouldn't care about manners, that's also a philosophy.
But I care about you not harming animals, for example. And I guess you agree to not harming animals. That is a philosophy. Yeah, the concept has been misunderstood so long. Oh, that's why I haven't gone into this water. It's really hard to go into encounters there.
Just only with your shoes on. Why with your shoes on? Wouldn't it make more sense to take your shoes off? I don't wear shoes in the summer, by the way. Okay, I'll just change Pokemon right away.
Am I actually really close to have fully evolved all the Pokemon that I need to do right now? Not all of them. There's one Pokemon I skipped because I feel it's like too early to get up to like 35. I did so with Beedrill, but that's because I needed Pin Muscle. Ironically, that's what I'm using right now. Life hack.
Foot fungus.
Your shoes carry a whole lot more than just foot fungus. Like I've never understood why Americans wear shoes inside. It totally baffles me. It's like when I see these videos from Japan, it's like, did you know that we Japanese people take our shoes off when we go inside? Yeah, majority of the world does. If you have foot fungus, go to the doctor, get it fixed. Oh yeah, that's true. You're Americans. You don't have universal health care.
Silly me. Yeah, no, but seriously, I don't see why Americans wear their shoes inside. Yeah. I did half, that's good.
Oh, come on now. One more. Oh, there we go.
Starting to get weak. Did you know your feet are the most important thing to take care of? Yes. Learn that from Miss Yoshida. Yes. They are. That's why I walk barefoot in the summer. It sounds counterintuitive, but no. It's really good for your feet to walk barefoot. That's a lot of goldine. Poissy, 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 reine. Poissy, 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 reine. Okay, I'll take on it. Okay, I can try tank one more time, but it's getting like really low. Which is sad. Pin missile. Oh, jeez. Yeah, here we go. Come on. I need one more, but can I survive one more attack? I might not survive that. Okay, I did. Did less than... What? Okay. Nani? Yeah. Yeah, just about. Actually, my host family from Japan is named Yoshida. Tutti.
What tutti?
Miss Yoshida. I don't know which Yoshida that is. It's not my host family, but it's a really common name. It's from the Yoshida clan. Well, it's actually good to figure out the Colossus. I have water shoes for the summer. I just use a spigot to fill the spigot, spigot, yeah, to fill them to lower body temperature. Prevents future Colossus. Okay. Sounds like you have like a condition or something. Peck won't do too much with it. No, okay. I'll see if Fab can take out Goldeen. Two tail whip. And then bite. Maybe not. No, no way. Is bite special in Generation 2? I don't have any other physical moves, so that makes no sense.
Well, Tank is going to take this one hard now after two tail whips, so definitely. So.
Okay, pen missile. Come on, my girl. You can do this. Come on. This is so bad. I wanna cry. And then I hurt myself in confusion. Just watch. Okay. That's usually what happens. Let me see. No to made out the Colossus. Colossus? I don't know. I did this dozen of years ago. Improving your foot health improves like your future posture, etc. Yeah,
Me is
Oh, that's hypermobility? I know.
helps with a lot of things.
Here we have the Sea King. Oh, I need to change into tank. Snubble levels at 28 if I remember correctly. Pen missile, please. Actually hit that. Okay, if this is not working out, okay, then I'm swapping.
I'm swapping. I'm not doing this. It is so painful. If only confusing Pokemon worked as well for you as a trainer as like other NPCs or other wild Pokemon does onto you, then yeah.
And definitely lowered my foot fungus, but so did veganism.
Yeah. Plant-based diets can do that. With that teleportation, I can swim out here. No, I'll swap into tank, because he's a tank. No, she is a tank, sorry. She's my girl. Let me see.
And even increase my synapses. Is it synapses that is pronounced?
These are complicated terms for me. These are made up words for me. For me, these are made up words. Oh, such a bad joke. Well, these are really good to train on. Did they do this on purpose? I don't know. Tank can take one more battle, I think.
Synapses, okay.
English is so annoying if you read words you don't know.
Synapses. Hold on. Let me see if I can find Google Translate. I think I will have to go into English. Synapses, okay. Oh, I survived, but will I be able to survive this? No, I will hurt myself in confusion and die.
Psybeam all the way. So your synapses. Yeah, howdy. Yeah, yes. Battle. Repeat. Round. Route. Thanks. Yeah. Maybe it's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do. I think she pronounced it wrong. Might be because it's British. Might be. Like the Google bot speaks British.
Synapsis? Synapsis. Synapses. 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 I can speak American. You'll get satisfied.
Like if you knew accent markers and such, you could use that. I know them quite well. Scary face. Disabled. Okay, that's good.
Electric current between your feet and your head, channeling the Earth's excess energy. Yeah.
That's what I learned when I first started walking barefoot. Charm. Not status inflictions the other way. Of course I hurt myself in confusion. I'm the player. I should have just gone for the bite right away. Of course I hurt myself in confusion. That's what a player character does. It is affected by the status moves. Way more than NPCs are. Okay, this is not working out for me. Tutti, go and take him. Use Nightshade. You disabled it? Okay, but then I use something super effective then. Okay, then that is done. It's not too far to get back up. I mean, I'm sure Generation Z and Generation Alpha kids are not going to have the patience to play these games. Yeah, I want to try to like introduce these games to some children. I'm glad I learned patience in my age. Oh, back in my days, we had to learn to be patient. I actually heard elderly people tell me this. And guess what? Children nowadays are less patient.
A scientist might know more about causes and effects than a philosopher.
Yeah, but all science starts with philosophy. So science wouldn't be anywhere without philosophy, but science gives like more concrete answers. So you start with the philosophy, then you're looking at next step then would be to look at mechanistic data, and then you would actually see how it works in the real world. So it's like a stage of things that needs to be in place. Yeah, well, sometimes theoretical science fails. Although things can be theoretically possible, they might not be mathematically possible, but they could actually be practically possible. So, for example, philosophical evidence is not the same on the same ground as scientific evidence.
I'm at higher level, but do I take more damage? I probably don't. And as I've seen, doing tail whip does absolutely nothing to improve bite. Supersonic I don't want to deal with. And I'm hurting myself in confusion. Okay, I didn't, but I'm not going to stand in this. I will swap. Well, a mechanic is probably going to know more about a car than a scientist. Probably. Carbon emission by delivering food with my Vespa. Interesting. Absolutely interesting. Tank is definitely a slow leveler.
I don't mind because I intend to keep
tank around a lot. This is Peck. I can survive one more, but that's it. Hopefully I'll make Goldeen faint now. Okay, yeah. It's good. We're good. That was so little. Yeah. I'll take one more before going back, but I might have to use Julia for it. Yeah. I don't need to go back, I can just teleport. Okay, let me see. Let's use bite. Tail whip failed. Good. Bite. Tail whip worked. That's not good. Let's bite. Supersonic did not work. That's very good. There we go. One more. Okay, two more bites, and okay, didn't affect. That's also good. And now doesn't matter what happens because I'll win. Then I can take on yet another one if it's gonna go like that. Interesting. No reports of radioactivity outbreak yet. That's good. I live above California. 2 deaths. We live in a dangerous world, definitely. But how our planet managed to be this safe, it's a miracle. It's given like how dangerous the universe is, and we managed to be so safe. It's remarkable. Are you just going to get That's too horny for me. Oh my. No pun intended. That's gonna... Oh no. Can I survive one hit? Can I survive one hit? Yes. Tutti, bring us back.
Tutti.
Yeah, I like the variation in this. How long have I been streaming for? It says about 2 hours, but no. Been going on for almost 6 hours, and I'm still doing good. Amazing. Still doing good. Pineco is just such a slow leveler. Three will do. Yeah, because then I can just have 3 next time. I don't think it can take it in 5 hits, so... Or... No. Use Rock Smash. Oh, Supersonic, that's so annoying. And then I'm hitting myself in confusion because I am the player. And I'll hit myself in confusion, just... okay. That's what players do, isn't it? Hitting themselves in confusion. Making a second matcha batch house, not Nagomi. Okay. それはいいの抹茶だからねえ、それ飲んでるね。一番好きな飲み物は抹茶だ。I don't want to go back right away. I'm not feeling like doing it. Maybe I'll make myself... There is a lack of matcha in Japan now, and they don't think that the crisis will end till like next year or something like that. So yeah, I'm not sure if I should save matcha. This was annoying, and I hurt myself in confusion because I'm the player. Yeah, I tell you that's just how it is. Yeah, today with experience share and such, it's really easy to do something like this. Although the newest Pokemon games, it is impossible to catch them all because not all of the Pokemon are in all games. So yeah, and I'm not talking about version exclusives, like they are not in the generation. You cannot transfer them over. There is no event that will give you the Pokemon. It's just no. Oh, that's weird because I seem to abundantly show up at specifically markets for only about a year or so. Huh. Interesting. Horn attack is not a... Oh my, it was a critical hit. I don't want to do this. And I can't take it. You'll have to do.
You will have to do.
Should have had any excuse to have a stronger thing. Have a stronger Mew than this, but yeah. Why should I train up a one-stage evolution? Actually less than a year, okay. I'm not positive because it's so small. Yeah.
Life is full of suffering, you know. Life is full of suffering. That man there was totally crazy with his like pirouettes or whatever. I wonder what he's about. The way the Kimono girls dance is marvelous, just like the way they use their Pokemon. Oh yeah, he is dancing. I wondered about that. Like this, I wanted to be the first one to explore the world. Yeah. Aye aye.
Started streaming 2 hours ago. Allow me to refresh this.
Cause it makes no sense. Okay, 5 hours ago. Okay, that's nice. I even have like 2 thumbs up. That's wonderful. Yeah, let's use pin missile. Yeah, we've been on some touchy topics today. That's
sorry for those who feel like a little under the rug. Pokemon made it more globally popular with yeah, something like that. It's a Gen 9 cup of matcha grass ghost. Okay, I don't know. I haven't played Generation 9. Poltergeist. Yeah, okay, Poltergeist. I got you.
Second time you wrote it wrong, I still I understood it. So. Although poltergeists are not ghosts, but again, mushrooms are not plants either. So. Come on! This is a bug type, although it should be a grass type. It's such a low leveling group. It goes so slow.
Hopefully not stolen from Wayne's world.
Yeah, hopefully not. Poltergeist, horrible creatures. It's like the Portuguese man of war of the spiritual realms. I can do this. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. That's good. Lick. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. Scary face.
Cha, as if.
Cha means tea in Japanese, so. Matcha, kombucha, hojicha. Okay, I can't take on another one. I bite and lick.
I'm getting images in my head. In my head. In my head. Someday, someday, someday. Of course I heard myself in confusion. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be silly. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You see? Because I'm the player. I'm a prayer.
Are we going to have 2 leveling up now? Is Yulia now my strongest Pokemon when this happens? It is probably objectively my strongest Pokemon. It's sort of like a safeguard Pokemon because almost nothing can hurt it. But against those explosions and such, oof. Bide? Okay, let me see. Rock Smash, Protect. Pin Missile, take down. Protect. Not sure how long I will keep Bide though. You know, I know there is sufficient reason to be tactical, but I'm catching them all. And I don't care about being over leveled, meaning nobody can stop me. Okay, I'll use Tutti instead. Tutti don't need any leveling up, but so doesn't Yulia either, so... Nightshade, I guess. This is a really strong Pokemon. My gosh, it's strong. Oh yeah. Julian used to know teleport as well, but I needed flash more. My commitment today, my gosh. This is some real commitment. Yeah, I'm not taking on with like level 21. I'm not doing it. Pen metal. I'm glad when I had a Pokemon I needed to get up to level 35, it was a bug type. Although this one is a bug type. It turns into part steel type, so it's gonna be strong.
So cha is chai tea. Exactly. It's TT basically, because chai is Chinese for tea and cha is Japanese for tea, because they stole more from the Japanese. Now, the Japanese got the word from the Chinese, but the I got removed so somewhere along there the evolutionary line of the languages. So yeah, that's the explanation for that. No, you read that wrong. So cha is chai tea. Well, chai is also tea. Nestle Mon. Probably. There are a lot of Japanese vocabulary in Chinese. Definitely. It's not like a one-way communication, you know, so yeah. 5 times and it would have been done. I don't know if Rock Smash or Takedown is stronger. There's no recoil damage with Rock Smash though. No, it's gonna bother me if I don't pick up those apricorns soon. From the Jamaicans! Oh, mon! Oh, yeah, I read that completely wrong. Yeah, mon. Yes. Ahiria mon. Jamaica is a nice... I know where Jamaica is. It's good, yeah. It's next to Cuba. I know. Yaman. Do one tail whip, I guess. Ah, no wonder I was confused. I've also confused Japanese with Javanese earlier because it's written similarly. Dyslexic me, you know. Yamon, get Iri, yeah. Ahiriamon, yeah. No, I'm gonna pick them up now. Thought about it time and time again. Get them apricorns. I might not have to do this ever again. Or to make any of these ever again. Maybe there is reason to make more green ones. Depends on how many it takes to catch a Zubat, and I also need it for whom? Chansey. Yeah. Chansey also has a friendship evolution, so there's like only 2 uses for the friend ball in this game. Amazingly enough. I got a tank. Pin missile. Yeah, I'm not like those people who's like really frustrated about like how many counter Pokemon are available in Generation 2. But what really frustrates me is something else. And that is how they did not put all the Johto Pokemon in Johto. Then they could have swapped out some counter Pokemon for some Johto Pokemon. The biggest difference I would like to see is Faulkner having a Skarmory. I get so eerie, it's alien. Yeah. If that's what you meant about that, but yeah. Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. I talk you to your old mons. That was a critical hit. Pronounced Irie. Okay, Irie. Irie. Okay. Yaman. It's a very weird dialect of English, definitely. It's like on the edge of not being called Creole. Jamaican. Yaman.
Actually, reggae is very popular in Norway. Believe it or not. I am a Rastafari. Okay, if I can survive doing one tail whip. There we go. That's super effective. But I can survive double. Okay, try again. Well, now I might not be able to survive one. Yaman. Okay. Come on. Oh no. I might not survive. No, okay.
I'm not sure if... Can Fab do it? I'll try. One more, come on. Okay. Just get this hit in and I think it's done. That's really powerful if I manage to do so. Okay, one more. Will this KO? No. Okay, get this hit in. Oh! No! Using supersonic, okay. Get this one hit in. Come on, please get this one hit in. One hit. Come on, Andre. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's best if it can get more levels up, and there I saw this very good opportunity now that I had no other Pokemon that I needed to train. Naturopaths know how to get okay. Eerie. Okay, ja man.
There's a lot of Norwegian reggae. You won't believe it. It's a weird phenomenon. They're like thinking like a different song. Du gör mig spindel och jag går runt i ring. Or something like that. Or like livet är för hit. Aha. Det regnar hela året. Yeah. Norway is full of reggae. It's in level 20 and it hasn't evolved. No, wait. When does it evolve? Check Snobble again. Because me not remember. 23, okay. I knew it was early 20s. Me no remember, man. Okay, that wasn't enough. Oh, neat. Yes. I wasn't supposed to go inland. Apheliamon.
Yeah. There's a gold bean. Level 20. I don't care, man. No worry. I know, no worry. I almost like fruits and nuts, but what? No worry. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. They're singing Bob Marley. But I mean, even my opening is a frickin' reggae song. Vama eat and I wanna eat. Let me tell disseminate. No fish, no I no meat now. I wanna eat and I wanna yum. Let me tell you say that I'm a vegan man. Yeah. I'm confused. Okay, if I'm gonna hurt myself in confusion, I'll swap. Do I tank? I can tank a hit or two. This could do if I get like 4 or more. Only 3. That's good. The apricot balls has a really good design. Too bad that most of them are useless. No, there's no doing that. I need to use tank. Fab, you can come back. Wow. New record. We're almost at like 6.5 hours. I'm not in the way of anyone, so yeah. Maybe Paulson needs to go out soon, but yeah. I didn't expect that to stop me. I didn't let hunger stop me today, so...
I'm getting a lot done today. A lot. Here you go, homeboy. Tank can survive one more, I think. But I will not have supersonic. Yeah. I can't withstand supersonic. Getting confused as an NPC is okay. Getting confused as a player is not okay. Wonderful. That was wonderful. That was beautiful even.
You know who I mean. Warlord. You're talking about Putin? I don't know.
Honestly, I don't know. I can survive. Use a tail whip. I can survive a peck. But I'm not sure if I can survive horn attack. Not now. Tank is very weak. And I'm up against the Seeking. No. This is bad. I will attempt pin missile. And this is bad. I can survive one more, but not if I hurt myself in confusion. But I missed. Okay, come on. Yeah. Not if I hurt myself in confusion. Oh, okay. Thanks goodness. Okay, give me a fiber. Fiber will do. No. There is no way. Literally no way. Two can play that game. Satu is so strong. Honestly, I did not know how strong this Pokemon was. I mean, it's the first time I use it, so it makes sense. I washed my hands multiple times from something stinking. Maybe because I keep scratching behind my ears. Might be. Who knows?
UN protects warlords. Why? Why not protect the nation of discharging weapons when they aren't humans or animals? You're talking about Netanyahu? I don't know.
Now I can try again. Ben Yahoo. No. That's a death sentence. Let me try. Oh, wow. Wonderful. Critical hit. Yes. Hypermobility. My gosh. Got out of that without any damage. Okay, this one has more defense. Tail whip, I don't like the sound of that. Peck, whatever. And then bite. Horn attack, I don't like that. That's discriminatory.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. It was 23, right?
Yeah. Let's use tail whip. And then we swap. To tank. She can tank it. She can do it. I believe in her. Pin missile. Oh, come on now. Yeah, you both of you. Yeah. Okay, just about. Tail whip makes everything possible. Okay. Still just level 15, which is like the lowest level here, so... Okay, come on. Pin missile, go. A rather horn attack on a pine cone, because, you know, bug type. There we go, one more level to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to force myself to end there. For the most part, I think that I've then evolved all the Pokemon that I need to evolve at this stage in the game. Which is interesting. Pack, that's fine. So we're getting in two of them. There we go. I'm ready to get my tank. Pin missile. It is tanky and I'm using like a tanky move as well. Oh. Okay. Good. Tank is going to level up about the same time, I think. Maybe. Yeah, Fab can take more. It is a good thing to use Tail Whip, but there comes a time when we hear a certain call. And we must come together as one.
Because there are people dying and we're saving our own lives. We'll make a better day, just you and me. Yeah, the difference between like two tail whips and nothing. Okay, just take down them. Okay, takedown is stronger than Rock Smash. Too bad I need Rock Smash later. Should have thought about that.
I can't just remove it.
And there's no getting Moonstones indefinitely. I got a tank. Oh, that's annoying. Did I attempt the wrong move? Of course I'm hurting myself in confusion, like... Why wouldn't I?
Of course. Tutti can come out. Use Nightshade. Twice a nightshade. I should save this progress. That's a good idea. Oh, come on now. Will this be the last time? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Yeah. Tail whip, I don't like that. I also didn't like how little that took. Peck is okay. Horn attack is not good. Peck is okay. But not if it's critical. Can't do it. Too bad. Can't do it. Well, that is super effective. Sadly. And I hurt myself in confusion because... Yes. That's what I'm saying. The less I have to deal with being confused. That was sort of my thought process. Why I went off, I don't know. Don't really understand what I'm doing at the moment. There's a gold beam. Use tail whip. Use another tail whip. Okay, use another tail whip. Okay.
That's wonderful. Pin missile, come on. Well, okay. How are we talking? Okay, tank is going to level up first, okay. No, Arnie again. I smell you later. have avoided that fisherman. Hello. I'm soon done. I have just one little task that is just annoyingly tedious. And that might speed up the process. But I cannot withstand it. And there we have the seeking. That is seeking something. Oh, failed. Okay, come on. Oh my. Okay, here we go. That's level 30. Okay, so close. So close. Let me just get it done with. Nope. Did the wrong thing again. She came home earlier than I thought she would. 6.5 hours. Doesn't feel like it. I don't want to do it. No shade. And now, finally. Oh, it's so good. Oh. That's a Granbull if I've ever seen one. Oh, I need to figure out what I'm going to do next time with lineup and everything, because there are some Pokemon that I need. And I think next step would be to catch that Golbat finally. Because why not? There's like no other Pokemon that I need to train up at the moment. Golbat needs training, but that's like 2 spots in the party. Erik I cannot take out of the party. A lot of the other Pokemon I can't swap out, so yeah. And I also need Zubat to evolve in the first place. So that will be a part of the next little adventure. Playtime 51 hours. Wow. So yeah, I hope you all have enjoyed. Okay, sounds like a bunch death wishes. Maybe. Yeah, well, thank you all for watching today. It has been a relatively long stream. Relatively. It's been a very long stream compared to what I've had earlier. But yeah, I had opportunity and I had the willpower to go on. But I hope to see you again soon. Bidi bidi. Bidi bidi. Bidi bidi.